This is the quest of chance. I am going for the quest cave, but every tradable item starts locked and can only be randomly unlocked. Completing quests and combat achievements gives me extra rolls for quest items. And RNG decides everything.
Oh! Hi. Alright. So here's how the series works. The Quest of Chance. It follows the same rules as Gudi's Game of Chance, and I'm using the Chance Man plugin by Atlas. In this, every tradable item in the game starts off locked. Can't use it, can't pick it up, can't bank it. I have to unlock it first. And the items get randomly unlocked when I obtain a new tradable item for the first time, whether it's a drop, NPC dialogue, or a scenery spawn. When that happens, the plugin randomly unlocks one item from the entire list of tradable items in all of RuneScape. Once I have unlocked it and obtained it, I'm free to buy more of it from the Grand Exchange, as I am not an Iron Man. Now my goal for the series, listen here, is the Quest Cape, which is pretty much impossible under standard Game of Chance rules, just because there are so many quest-specific items. But that's kind of where my little twist comes in. Every time I complete a quest, or this is something that I'm still workshopping, or I complete 5 combat achievements, I get one quest item roll. It is a roll from a specific list of tradable items required for quests that I have made on a spreadsheet. So for instance, bones are on the spreadsheet because I need them for Demon Slayer. Same goes for other really useful items like runes or tools. If it's a tradable item and it's used in a quest, it is on the list. Now, if the item is a combo item that is untradeable, like the hangover cure, I will have listed the required ingredients separately. So, chocolate dust, bucket of milk, snapegrass. And if it's a general item, like the quest requires you to have an axe, I've defaulted to the lowest tier version. So in that case, it will be a bronze axe. Once the item is rolled, I have to go out and get it as normal. It's just not just handed to me, but once I've unlocked and obtained the item, it's usable freely, even outside of the quest. There are currently 173 quests in the game, and I have listed 303 tradable quest items. So there is some work to be done, and let's see how long this takes me. Okay, here I am. I hope I explained everything in the intro. I'm really nervous, actually, and excited. Let's just get some gear and kill something in-game. The plugin is really cool. There's actually this here, which tells you the drops you can get from specific NPCs. You know? Okay, here we go. Completely useless. Most of the items are gonna be completely useless. But I think that makes it even more exciting then. Let's get an axe. Yep. I don't actually have like a plan. To be honest with you, I don't have a specific plan. I think I'm just gonna start off by collecting as many items as I can think of, and then and then just seeing where it takes us. I think we can get the net from here. Yep. Can use these. They are grayed out because I haven't unlocked them. Red light ring. Okay. Pie shell. Not very useful. Okay. Watering can. We can get that. Clogs? Oak logs. Yeah, that could be useful. It's so exciting! It's like gambling, and I love gamble. I think we should get our thieving up. Honestly, ham members are gonna have a lot of unlocks. I think I have to get the sword again. Yeah. Let's kill him. At least one guaranteed unlock incoming. Okay. Sorry about that. Here we go. Oh, 2 unlocks. Okay. Sure. Clue junk. Let's go. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm just so excited. I'm just gonna go pick up some stuff. We can get free unlocks. Scenery is okay. Like this. Oh my god! Yes! That's actually so good. What do you mean? Let's go. I think Fred, if we start the quest, I think he will give me shears, maybe. Yep. Here we go. Okay. Would love to have that. We can get an egg from here. Clue junk. Some grain. Okay. I mean, that's some solid gear. Potato. I think if we pick this up, we can get potato seeds. Yep, there we go. Leather boots. We can get that. Can we get a needle? We can. Black kite shield. I don't think we can get that from anywhere. I'm gonna pick up a cabbage from the farm. Can you get cabbage seeds? I don't think you can. I think it's just for the potatoes. God, my run energy. I think I'm gonna run some laps at some point. Rosemary, okay. Yeah, let's just get back. I think, I think there's some garlic here, actually, yeah. Upstairs, maybe? Here. Would love an actual useful axe. I just love how this looks. It's so clean. What is that? Okay, I have never used that item. Never seen it. There are probably so many things that I'm missing right now because I'm just too excited. I'm running all over the place. But I mean, I think I'm gonna... I think I have a general knowledge of this game, so... Butterfly net! Ooh, that's actually really good. Because that unlocks Hunter. I mean, it doesn't... I have to... I have to lamp it first. But that's really good. The museum takes me up to 9. Ooh, that's really good. I'm excited! Oh! Right. See, I'm gonna go and kill a cow. That's 2 unlocks. Let's kill the baby cow. Clue junk. Ooh, gold bar. Okay. Clue junk. Okay. Wooden spoon. I've never done the adventure path, so do I now... How does this work? Do I get the sword? I think I do. Is this another unlock? And actually... What is that? Oh, right. It's the Yama contract. Well, might take a while. Let's buy a beer while we're at it. Beer, please. Blood Moon. Okay, no. Not useful. I think I'm just gonna get to 5 strength and start thieving. I think that's the fastest way to go above the unlocks. I think a good plan is to get fast unlocks at the start and see if that kind of guides our path. Oh, chef's hat. Some drink. I don't know what that does actually. Some of the new ones. We can get some more items from our friend John. Okay, we can just Right click, claim. Oh, that's so many. Okay, that's a master clue item, I think. I don't know what that is. And some leaves. Okay, okay. Oh no, clue junk, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm about to get a level here, I think. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna head off to Varrock and steal from the tea stalls. And on my way there, I have to do something about that. On my way there, I can get a few unlocks. I see an imp. I can get the watering can from the... Yep. Ooh, steel plate skirt. I have to go and get that. I'm not sure if I have the money for it though. Well, we'll see. Oh right, the tea gives us an unlock. Teleport tab, not very useful right now. I'll stay here until I'm 15 and I'll go back to the ham members. That's 15 thieving. I'll run through I'll carry it. I don't think I can afford the plate skirt, but I can get a kebab at least. Oh right, the berry bushes. 2 unlocks right here. Ooh, that's okay. A fire battle staff. That's really good. And some food. I can just go and buy that. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm a bit short. That's okay. We'll get it some other time. I can just go and buy the kebab now. What do we get? That's useless. Imp? You know what that means. So many drops still to get. Ooh. That's 2 unlocks. Clue junk. Clue junk. I mean, it's a useful item, but I'm not gonna get that. Okay, let's see if we can get anything. I know it's really bad to pickpocket them at a low level. Yeah. And they're gonna throw you out randomly as well. What is that? Oh, okay. Sure. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stay here for too long. Clue junk. Yeah, see, that's what happens. It's gonna be a pain. I think I need to get some more levels before I come back here. Oh my god, I think that took me like 3 minutes. Jesus. Yeah, it's bad. Oh. Right. Right. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's a long sword. I mean, I think the goblin paint cannon might be better DPS, because the long swords are just so slow. But at least I can go and buy that. That's okay. Fermi cape, yeah. A bracelet mold. I can buy that. Okay, another one. Dragon beater. I think I can buy those. I think the icons are kind of messed up on the plugin. Yeah, I'm just gonna head out. I think... Oh, imp. Let's just... Oh! Unlock. Oh, that's really nice. Death runes? Okay, some unlocks from the bar here. 3 unlocks. Useless. It's a super restore? Yeah, I mean that's useful if I can get that. And a back plant. I can buy them from here. They are super expensive. I'm not gonna be able to buy one now, but I'm gonna go and check how much they are. Because I can also get some woad leaves from Wyson. Okay, 15k, yeah. I'm not gonna buy that, and it's... Oh, the leaves. Let's just pay 20. Okay, that would be cool. Can I get that? Oop. Okay. Sure. Actually, let's go to Brimhaven. I can just pick up a pineapple on the way and get back to Artie. Here we go. Clue junk. Okay, let's steal some cakes. I can get some 3 unlocks, I think. First one. Ranging potion. Yeah, ranging potion. Okay. That's not an. That's an. Oh, right. I forgot about this. The cake slices are actually untradables, so I can use that for food. My first food. And then I just need the bread. There we go. I don't want to say clue junk. That's a really good clue item. Okay, that's 20 thieving. Let's I'm gonna get some silk and then get to... Is there a safe spot here? I don't think so. Okay. How do I do this? From here, maybe? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get to Varrock and get our first quest done. It's gonna be exciting. Okay, enough running around. I know there are a ton of unlocks, but let's get back to business. The series is about getting the quest cape, so let's go and do our first quest. And we get to try out the quest item spreadsheet. The icons are kind of messed up. I don't know what's going on. I have to look into it. But once I roll an item, it should get checked off, so I cannot roll it again. Whenever I unlocked an item by the normal system, I'm gonna check it off this list. Now I have already unlocked 4 items, which are the watering can, oak logs, gold bar, and the death rune. Can I get... Yep. And that's the 10k. Don't hate me, I'm not gonna go and get the boots. I don't want to die. I'm sorry. Let's buy the steel longsword. And I guess I'm gonna buy the Addy sword too. Was it Addy sword or Addy longsword? Addy sword. Okay. Steel longsword. Look at that. And then Addy sword. Dashing Kebbit. Yeah, let's go start Children of the Sun then. And get access to Varlamore? Is that Varlamore? Is that how you say it? Varlamore. And more importantly, we get to roll a new item after this. Start Children of the Sun. Children of the Sun. Required stats, none. And more importantly, required items, none. That's quest complete. 1 quest point and access to Varlamore. I mean, let's waste no time and let's roll an item. Here we go. It's so messed up right now. But cooked meat. Don't have raw meat, but I think we can go and grab cooked meat from Barbarian Village. Okay. Let's go and check out Varlamore then. Hold on. No loss. Okay. I know there is some sweet corn over here. That's on unlock. And then there was some wine that I unlocked. Sunshine. I think I can buy it from here. let's go and check it out then. Forgot about the sunbeam ale. Is there anything else? Nope. Let's get... Perfect. Let's get the sweet corn. Iron plate body. Okay. I can definitely get that. Imp. Imp that I can't get to. I'll get you next time. This should be the right one. Sunshine. How much was that? Okay. Clue junk. 100 coins? Can I sell it back? Scammed. Let's get the... Oh, right, I have to... Yeah, obviously I have to edit the plugin. It doesn't automatically add the lists, the items from my spreadsheet. Just a second. Here we go. Blue Moon Tassets. Sure. As much fun as running around aimlessly is, I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go and get the iron plate body, steel plate skirt, run off to Draenor and get the goblin paint cannon, and train our stats up to 30 so I can wield the Addy sword. Here we go. Can we take on a giant rat? That's a guaranteed unlock. Iron Throne Axe. Can I get that from somewhere? Maybe the Ranging Guild? What do we get? Sure. Okay. I completed a task here with 5 defense. Let's see. Ring of Life. And something. Oh, interesting. We got a beginner clue. Yeah. So I don't have a spade. If I get more clues, I'm gonna juggle them so that I can get steps that don't require me to dig up everything. Anything. Sure. I don't know about the sets. I feel like they are kind of against the spirit of the game mode in the sense I have disabled the flat packs in the same way that you cannot get them as a drop or you cannot buy them. You have to kind of I don't know. Let me know what you guys think and I'll think about allowing these or not allowing them. Diamond ball tips. Shoo. Feathers. That's a quest item. Ooh, that's a games necklace. I need to figure out how to get that. Ooh, an Addy axe. I don't know why I was so excited. Addy axe, obviously you need 30. 31. I guess I could lamp it, but I'm not too excited about that idea. Let's keep going. Actually, we've gotten some levels here, so let's get some items from John. Ooh, okay. Let's kill Zora next. Okay. Yep. Well, that was good. I just missed it, but we rolled here. Chef's Delight from Whitebeard. Great start. First episode, and I already missed a roll. But here's 30 attack coming in. Can use the Addy Longsword. Nope. Here's 30 attack coming in. I also got 2 lamps while I was kicking these cows. So I'm gonna head up to Varrock, do the museum quiz, get our hunter up and use lamps on hunter. Actually, on my way up, I'm gonna kill this farmer a few times because farmers have some interesting drops. Blue boots. Can I buy those? I'm gonna check. Yeah, from the Grand Tree. I think that's the next stop. Soger? Farrug bones. Farb? I don't even know what that is. That is not a viable method for prayer training. I'm sure of it. Elven Dawn. Is this something you get from Prifddinas? Yeah. While I'm here, I think there is a lit candle upstairs. There we go. And if we extinguish it, that's a tradable item. Last sapling. I think that should be everything. Yes. 9 hunter, 9 slayer. Now I can use these. Let's send hunter. I almost forgot that John had some gear for me, I think. Yes, he did. Gin. Well, that's good, because I'm gonna start heading to the Treenum Stronghold now, and I believe I can buy gin from there. On my way there, I think I'm gonna get... Is it 27? 27 thieving, so that I can thieve from the seed stalls and the fruit stalls. I feel like that should grant me a lot of upgrades or unlocks. Hopefully upgrades. New unlock. New unlock. Clue junk. New unlock. Clue junk. New unlock. Hello and welcome back. I'm just here in Artie. I'm gonna thieve some cakes until 27 and then make my way to the Grand Tree. While I was editing the first video, I just ran some rooftops, got a few agility levels, and then went to the Brimhaven agility arena and clicked on a wall until I ran out of cake slices. Also got an unlock here, bought the bracelet mold. Clue junk. Okay, here's 27 thieving. We can do seed stalls now. Almost got a full inventory of cakes. I'm just gonna drop them off the bank and I'll see you back in Treenom Stronghold. Just so you know, you're a bad person if you don't help feed me. Okay, first unlock. Clue junk. Thank you for the worm. Clue junk. That's something new. I think if I start the Gnome restaurant, I'm gonna get some stuff. Okay. Some more herbs. I mean, that would be good. Oh! Okay. A clue junk? I don't care. Sure. The knife is huge. Alright, and we also get this one. And this one. There's Hugo. Let's get a knife. Oh, that's such a huge item. And we get some more items here. Clue junk. I can buy that. Okay, that's 2 items that I can buy. Actually, now that I'm here, I'm gonna buy some of the boots and see if they're gonna sell. I'm not sure if they will, but I'm gonna give it a go. Okay, they sold instantly. How much was it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back, actually. I didn't want to buy too many because I felt like they might not sell, but yeah, I'm gonna go back. Logs? Oh, okay. I decided to try and get a fire battle staff from Forgotten Souls, but I think they were a bit too high of a level for me. But here's some unlocks. This should be a lot of up unlocks. Clue junk. Does anything drop the Ford hose? Doesn't seem like it. Clue junk? Okay, that should be the last one. Let's head out to the fruit stalls in Hosidius. Okay, we're getting a bit of a range set up here. I just remembered, because I have been playing Iron Man for so long, I can actually use other people's houses. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy a house. Yes, please. Now, I'm not allowed to actually use the house to get items, so can't, for instance, use the tool storage to get some tools. But I can use it for teleports and energy whenever I'm around Remington. While I'm here, I'm just gonna kill a few sand crabs for easy unlocks. I got a few nice viable ones. And a dragon pickaxe. And that's 34 thieving. I'm gonna stop there, because that is what I'm going to need for the next quest. I'm also gonna need some agility levels, so next stop is Brimhaven. Actually, now that I'm here, I'm just gonna quickly run off to Land's End. There's 3 unlocks here, I think. Is it this one? Yes. Oh, right, and that's actually an item we can use. Here? No, I don't. Okay. And the bird snare, I think. Oh, okay. Here, maybe? Yes. What's a super kebab? Oh, this is really nice. Where's the pool? There we go. And now the teleport. So easy. Actually, if I remember correctly, this guy here sells the pink cape that we unlocked. Maybe? Yes. Anything else here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna check. Yep. Okay. Fashionscape unlocked. I got some food. I hope this is enough. I don't feel like buying too much more. I know for a fact that I can't. I could buy these from the GE, but they're not gonna. Nobody is selling them. Let's buy some boots. Okay, that's a full inventory. Even now, I don't think that they're all gonna sell, but let's see. Let's hope for the best. Let's just up the price a little bit. Okay, that's a good amount of money. Let's see if I can. I lowered the price on the rest, but that's almost 100k in the bank. I think if I trade with Jackie here, that should be enough for. Yep, 32 agility. Let's go and do death on the Isle. Just a quick unlock before we get there. Death on the Isle requires 43 thieving, 32 agility, children of the sun, and no items. I think I'm not able to lose this fight, but it's not looking... Oh my god. Okay. And that's quest complete. The reward, the costume needle, is actually really useful because it is an untradable needle and thread. But more importantly, let us roll a new item. Oh my god, I was recording the wrong thing. I rolled a ruby. Here is the log. The meat that I rolled yesterday in the first episode. And here's the ruby that I rolled now. Actually, there should be a gem store right here that sells the ruby, so... Okay, thieving level, agility level, and straight to 20 crafting. I rolled steel arrow tips. Clearly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Apparently, there is a chest somewhere in here which can give you a gold bar. And we have the 2 molds, so that would be 3 unlocks. Okay, and gems. Okay, so it teleports you out. That's not too far. Sun tabs and evil bob. Oh, I didn't... Was it the fishing one? No. But maybe I can get some items. Six toad flax. I can actually sell those. 21k from one random event? Okay, I think I was just getting lucky at the start because I've been failing ever since. Just give me the gold bar. Oh my god. Okay, the gold bar next, please. I can buy that from the gnomes. I love the unlocks, but please. Gnomes again. No, you gotta be kidding me. No. I just got here. I'm not gonna say anything. No! Oh my god. I don't think they have gold bars in that chest. I'm gonna test this one. Oh. Okay. Surely it's hidden upstairs here. Oh my god. Ah! Is there a chest up here hiding? You are hiding. The gold bar within you. Come on. Ah, so close. No! What? No. 1 in 800. The gold bar is 1 in 17. 17. Everything else has been rarer except the silver bar. It's the same. No, please. Just give me the... Oh my god. Just give me everything from the loot table. Except the gold bar. Yep. And 40 thieving. Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh. Wait. I thought I had disabled the flat packs. Okay, well, I haven't. I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna disable the flat packs from the plugin and roll again. That was so anticlimactic. Are you kidding me? Here we go. Cool. Let's make the bracelet. Okay, crafting level. I'm gonna go and buy another gold bar, because I am not an Iron Man. I'm very glad that I can just go and buy them. Wait. How was I able to make the gold bracelet before? How does this work? Okay, so apparently I think I checked the Discord and there is some kind of a problem with the plugin that you're not able to use the interface. You should be able to, but you aren't at the moment. I believe that's a quest item. I'm actually gonna do a secret strat here, which is hopping into a free-to-play world, because now the Minotaurs will drop Rune Essence. Can't do it. Okay, I think that's the last one. Enough messing around. Let's get another quest done. Let's start the Restless Ghost. Restless Ghost has no skill or item requirements. I can get some big bones from the frog. Pot of cream. Maybe I can buy that. And I think I can get the rake from here. Do I already have a spade? No. Cool. Okay. Quest complete. Let's roll. And this time I want to make sure that I'm actually recording. Okay. Let's roll an item. Desert shirt. Right. I've got a prayer. 9 prayer. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that actually immediately. I think I can get it from Ali Morrison. Hello, Ali. Do you have something for me. More bagged plants. I think I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna head to Falador, use my money on the bagged plants. I think I have 3 unlocked. So that's 3 more spins. And actually on my way there, I might as well try the ham members again. Not a viable method for prayer training. Just give me some bones that I can actually go and get. Oh, thought it was normal magic logs. Clue junk. Clue junk? I mean, that is technically prayer training, but we would have to get the runes. A butterfly jar. I mean, we have the net. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough. We got a good amount of unlocks. Forgot about the wine stall. Where can we stand? Grapes? Oop. Surely I can buy that from Falador. Oh my god. Oh. I hate this stall. I don't know where I should be standing. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave the bottle of wine for some other time. Still more unlocks. Bass. Raw bass. I think I can buy that from... Okay. Double unlock. Clue junk. Yeah, the raw bass. I can just buy it from Piscarilius. Oh my god, I forgot about the scorpions. Let me throw a pickaxe. Stew? Nice. Okay, that's a really good food. Okay, yeah, I'm really happy with that one. Oh, also stew is a quest item. Another one off the list. Let's see here. What did we have unlocked? So the roses, 15k, sunflowers, 5k, and the bluebells. Let's just get it all. Guard tips. Clue junk. Okay. And the bronze mace. Clue junk. Let's go and buy the stew. Here is the stew. And let's also get a meat pie. Meat pie. Sunfuse. We can also get a poison chalice. What is that? Mulch. I could pickpocket master farmers, but I think my chance of getting any of the herb seeds is super low. Didn't even realize it, but I just ate the stew, which gave me a roll. What did we have here? This one? Yep, that one I already got. cream top, yeah. Plain pizza. Some unlocks here in Yanil. Dragon bitter. Rake. Did I already have a premensile? No. Okay, we can start raking content. Another one of these. I think I'm gonna disable the packs. Just doesn't feel good. And the butterfly jar. Actually, talking about packs, I think... Oh my god, these are so expensive. Okay. I'm not gonna buy the magic imp box, but I think the packs are actually fair game. Because the packs themselves are untradeable, but once you open it, you get some tradable items. You know what? Raking content and an unlock. Basket of strawberries. I'm not gonna say. I'm not actually gonna be doing that. Okay, here I'm just gonna get the Eye of Newt pack. See here, it's untradeable. And myth boots. Do you have some bass for me? You do. I'm just sat here at the sand grabs while I'm thinking of something to do. I don't know what to do next. There should be some unlocks here. Take the nails. First piece of ranging gear. And here, I believe. Here we go. There you go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. And if I can drink the... Oh my... I can drink the tea. I'm back here at Sand Crabs because it is time to talk about quests. I have listed all the quests that require no items and no crazy prerequisite quests. So, Shield of Arav, Tribal Totem, Haziel Cult, Sheep Herder, Ethically Acquired Antiquities after Shield of Arav, and Fight Arena, which is a bit of a question mark, because I need to test if I am able to flinch the enemies, and Twilight's Promise, which requires 2 combat styles. I don't have magic or range unlocked, but I do have the training bow, which is untradeable. Not sure if that would be enough, and I'm also not sure if there is any way to flinch the guard, because he keeps running around the pillars, so that's a question mark. Then there's few quests that I can't do yet. Scorpion Catcher, you need 31 prayer, and I don't have a viable prayer training method yet. The Grand Tree, which requires you to kill a level 172 black demon, and the demon will despawn after 8 to 9 minutes, so flinching it is not really an option. Meet and Greet, you need protection prayers to deal with the Minotaur in the Colosseum. Not sure if you are able to kill it without prayers, but I know that I cannot kill it without them. Now, a major unlock would be the Spade. It is needed in multiple quests as well as in clue scrolls, and I would be able to do X marks the spot, which then would let me do Client of Corrend, since I have the feather unlocked, which then would let me do Depths of Despair, Queen of Thieves and the Ascent of Arceus. Other major unlocks would be things like rope, hammer, chisel, which are required in multiple quests, or beer, for instance. Tools like the tinderbox, axe, pickaxe for quests as well as training, as well as air runes for offensive magic, since I already have the fire battle staff and the death rune unlocked. I got a clue scroll right here. It's a step that I can do, but it's the only one that I got, so my hopes aren't too high. Here are the stats from just a little bit of AFKing. Yeah, let's go. My run energy is draining so quickly. I think a goal in the near future will be full graceful. It's gonna help with the running around. Let's start Tribal Totem. Requires 21 thieving and no items. Didn't have money to get back to Artie, so I'm killing some pirates. Oh, lockpick. That's a quest item. That took maybe 2 minutes. Here. Oh right, we get some swordfish. Okay, and we get another roll. Here we go. Jug of water. Wait. That's needed in so many quests. I think that immediately unlocks at least the clock tower. Okay, yeah, I checked. We can now do clock tower too. Actually, now that I'm in the area, I think that's gonna be the next one. I just picked up the jug of water from Yanil, and now I'm heading to the clock tower. The clock tower, no skill requirements, and items required: bucket of water or a jug of water. That's quest complete. We can roll again. Here we go. Roll item. I think that's less good. Now that I already had the jug. I am not sure if there's actually a quest that requires only the bucket of water. But it's on the list. It's gonna count. Let's get the bucket from here. Clue junk. That's another one. Okay. And actually, I just remembered that Ali Morrisane sells these water skins, and I can get another roll. Can I think I have to do this. Yep. Clue junk.
Welcome to the third episode. I'm here in the Brimhaven Agility Dungeon doing some interesting gameplay. One major goal of this episode is getting full graceful. It's not necessary for the quest cape, but I feel like it is such an iconic questing outfit that I do have to go and get it.
I think this should be the last one. If I go and turn this in to Jackie, we should get 50 agility. I could be here until 60 and then go to Sears for Marks of Grace, but I don't think I have the strength to do it, honestly. I think the next stop is gonna be the colossal course. It's pretty much AFK compared to this. It's 50 agility. I can also turn in these vouchers to get a toad flax. And a snapdragon. Okay, spectral. And a black longsword. I can go and buy that one if I don't have it already unlocked. And an analyze pack. Now I could open it and get a roll, or I can sell it back to Grace for some marks of grace. I'm not gonna open it yet. I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna do with it. I've had 49 termites, which means that I can actually buy the teleport scroll. And here's 55 agility. I'm actually going to break this grind off a little bit and go and do a quest. Whee! These termites, I can turn them in for analyze packs the same way as I can with the Brimhaven vouchers and sell them back to Grace for 8 marks of grace per 100 termite. The quest that I'm going to do is the Shield of Arav, and I'm going to join the Phoenix Gang. It doesn't really matter doing Shield of Arav, but thinking way ahead into the future, during Heroes Quest, if you're a member of the Black Arm Gang, you will need full black armor, but if you join the Phoenix Gang, then there is no need. So it is just easier for me to be part of the Phoenix Gang.
Shield of Arav, no skill requirements, no item requirements.
Okay, just finishing the quest here. I also picked up the Phoenix crossbow, because it is actually an untradeable crossbow. Quest complete. I have gone over the list, made sure that I've checked off every item that I have already unlocked. So we should hopefully get a new unlock right here. Or not. Hold on. Okay, hopefully this works. Sorry about that. Oh, bronze axe. Okay. The image isn't loading, but I don't. That's huge. Okay. That means that I can unlock wood cutting. That means that I have the adamant axe that I rolled. I could do fire making if I go to chambers. I guess I could technically try and do Lost City. I would have to kick the tree spirit by flinching it, so I don't actually know if that's possible. But oh my god, that's huge. I know I was kind of in the middle of the whole agility grind, but I think I'm gonna go and get at least 15 wood cutting so I can get 2 unlocks, logs and the oak logs. Let's get an axe. Clue junk. We got a task done. What's the... Oh, I think it's just logs and an iron axe. Both that I do have rolled already. Okay, here's 15 wood cutting. I can now do oaks. I'm here in the forestry world, just in case an event would pop up. Well, there's one right there. Can I Can I get some logs? I think it's gone. Ash? Garlic powder, okay. I have the knife, so if I get 15 fletching, I could start training it normally. I don't have... Okay, there it is. Can we build it? Get some construction XP. Okay. Never mind. I can also check the forestry kit. See if we have some leaves. We do. That's another unlock. Clue junk. I could also start training fire making. Like I said, I would have to get 15 from Chambers of Xeric. I can do the Ice Demon room, use the kindlings without an actual tinderbox, and then use these oak logs on a bonfire. So I could get up to 50 fire making, head to Wintertodd, and start fletching. I don't know, maybe that's in the future. Right now I am still going to concentrate on the agility grind and finding a way to get to the desert. Almost forgot about this, but I think my friend John has something for me. Yeah, oh, okay, that's a bunch of stuff. One out of 4. What is that? A toy mouse. Nothing to write home about. Getting my wood cutting up also means that I get to use the canoes. That's a really nice way to get a little bit closer to Varrock. I don't know how much faster this is actually, but at least I don't have to walk. Now the reason why I did Shield of Arav earlier is because we are heading back to Warlamore to continue the agility grind, but on my way there I want to do the next quest, which is Ethically Acquired Antiquities.
Ethically acquired antiquities requires 25 thieving, Children of the Sun, Shield of Arav, and no items.
And that's quest complete. That's the 7th quest done, which means we get another roll. Okay, here we go. Gold ring. A little less exciting than the bronze axe. Cannot for the life of me think off the top of my head which quest would require a gold ring. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, right. It's for Throne of Miscellanea. You have to propose with the ring. It could be any ring. I've just added the gold ring as it is obviously the lowest tier ring. Okay, well, we have it now. Back to agility.
I got a bob random, this time the fishing one, and with it our first fishing levels. And I think I'm just showing here that even though the item is called a small fishing net, it's not actually the tradable version of the item. And that's why I can use it here in Escape Rune.
Okay, going down this zip line should give me 60 agility, 342 laps. Yes. That took a while. There's 1,000 termites. I can turn them in for some analyze packs. Here we go. 2,300 bone shards. Can't use them yet. I'm just gonna go straight to Grace and sell this back for some marks of grace. And then I'm off to the serious course. I'm gonna need, I think, 180 more marks of grace after I sell these, which is gonna take about, I think, like 15 hours, which, you know, it's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna get a lot of agility levels. I think I should get at least 70, and having a higher agility is never a bad thing. Also, I'm gonna get the one pack that I had in the bank. I'm just gonna open it. I think it's worth the roll. So let's see. Yep. Oh, no. Oh my god. Why? Why does it do it automatically? What do you mean? What even are bone fragments? That's... oh no. I can't do anything with these. I just lost 40 marks of grace. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get the cape. I don't have a main account bonded up right now, so if I don't want to drop these, it's 500k, so if any of you guys would like to have these, please message me in game. I'm gonna disable the plugin, bank these in, but I'm not gonna sell them. I'm not gonna use them for anything. If one of you guys need 600 amylase crystals, please message me in game. I have my private chat on. I'm here at the Sears course, and I just got a lamp from Count Check, which made me think about lamping again. I think it was the first episode where I said I was lamping Hunter so I could catch butterflies, but I completely forgot about the bats in chambers, so I can actually already train Hunter. I have a Hunter training method, so I feel like lamping it would be wasteful. So I was also thinking about prayer then, because I'm going to need protection prayers sooner rather than later, and the highest quest requirement I think is 50. However, there's no way I'm lamping until 50 or even 43. Like, I will have to get a prayer training method, otherwise it's just gonna take so long. So I was thinking, I don't know if this is crazy, but I was thinking about mining, because I do have the mithril pickaxe, and I cannot think of any method that would give mining XP without a pickaxe. I know you can get like half an experience from, I think it's like the panning or doing something in the dig site, but that's not an actual training method. So I'm just gonna put this into mining.
Also, while I'm here, I realized at the end of the last video I talked about gaining access to the desert, but I didn't really specify why I wanted to get there. Well, first of all, there are quests in the desert, And there are a lot of unlocks. I can buy some stuff like the green d'hide chaps and kill some mobs for unique drops. If I get mining unlock, I can get sandstone and granite, which would give me 7 unlocks in total. And I think most importantly, there is a moneymaker in the desert, the agility pyramid. It doesn't require any items, and I can just do it whenever. I know I'm on like a 20+ hour agility grind right now, but money-making methods aren't easy to come by. If I'll ever need money, and I will be needing money at some point, I can just go to the pyramid, make somewhere around 200k an hour, pure cash, no requirements.
And that is 66 agility, which means we can use the shortcut from Lumbridge to the desert. And I think I'm gonna go and check it out just to get a little break from the rooftops. That is 145 more marks that I'm going to need. Let's go visit Grace and get some more outfit pieces. I will still need 141 more marks of Grace. Let's get the hood. It would be 101, but I don't want to talk about it. And let's get the boots. And let's hop over. Actually, I'm gonna get some money. Should have taken some water skins. Just take some food.
And let's hop over to the desert.
Here it is. One stepping stone. Now, I believe if I just bring another account here and drop a rope down, I should be able to get there to the Calphites without a rope. I'm gonna test that one later, because the Calphites do have some interesting drops. The first thing that is coming to mind is I think I can get a super kebab here. I looked it up. I was wondering what a super kebab is, but apparently I can buy one from this guy, yeah. And again, I can get some water skins, because these are untradeable. Let's get the desert shirt too. I'm gonna head out to Narda and buy the chaps. Here we go. I have to get my range up. They should drop the desert goat horn. Okay, this guy is tougher than I thought. Hold on. Okay. Wait. There we go. Watermelon seed. Not that useful yet. There should also be some camels in the desert that drop the Ukthanki meat as a guaranteed drop, which would give me another unlock. There's one. Didn't know they were this high level though. Hope we can kill it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And then I can go to the bandit camp and get, what was it called? The bandit's brew that we unlocked. Okay, well, never mind. You cannot buy them before Desert Treasure 1.
I decided to test the Calphite layer on my other account. They just dropped the rope, and I was able to climb down no problem. And I stayed just for 2 unlocks. I didn't really have gear or food for a longer trip. So I think it's time to talk a bit more in depth about the skills and what I can and what I cannot train. Feel free to skip this portion if you don't care about this stuff. I'll put a timestamp. But here are the skills required for the quest cave. Melees, I can train with the Addy sword. I'm not going to be doing any high level PVM, but at least I can AFK it at crabs and kill some basic quest mobs. For ranged, I think my only option right now is the training bow. I see no point in training it until I get some kind of weapon and possibly ammo as well unlocked. Prayer, don't really have a good method for it right now. Magic, I can go and train it at the Arceus library with no required items. Same goes for rune crafting. Don't even need to complete rune mysteries. Construction. Only thing I can think of is the beehive event during forestry. Not that excited about that one. If I get a hammer unlocked, I could train it at Wintertodd. Agility, I'm going to get 70 soon. Herblore, I need to complete Druidic Ritual. Thieving, I can train as normal. Can't do blackjacking or pyramid plunder. Crafting, I could make gold bracelets, but I cannot actually bank those bracelets because I don't have them unlocked. So it's not a method that I would want to do for a long time. Fletching, I can get it up to 15 with Wintertodd, then oak logs, and then maybe I could take part in the new Veil Totems minigame at 20 fletching, which could lead to some potential unlocks. I have not yet tested it out though, so I'm not sure if it works only with the knife and logs unlocked. Slayer, I do not have a rope, so Turl can lock me out of Slayer because I need a rope to kill cave slimes. And also, I don't have any anti-poisons, so killing cave crawlers would be tough. Wilderness Slayer is something that I can do, because I think I have everything technically unlocked since I have the lockpick. However, since I can't save spot and I don't have protection prayers, killing some of the higher level monsters like black demons would be practically impossible. Hunter, as I mentioned before, I can catch bats and then butterflies. I can also do deadfall traps at 23 Hunter because of the knife and logs. It is not a very good training method, but it will bring with it some new unlocks. A higher hunter level will let me catch implings, which also have some interesting drops. Unfortunately, it is not possible to barehand implings at Puro, so spamming implings isn't really an option unless I unlock the impling jar. Nevertheless, hunter will be a very useful skill for getting multiple new unlocks. Mining? Earlier I talked about lamping mining. I should probably look through the wiki before I make these decisions. The half an XP at a time method that I was thinking about is the specimen tray at the dig site, which requires no items. What I didn't know was the panning at the dig site also does give you mining XP. It gives you a whopping 2 mining and 2 fishing XP per action. It does, however, require the dig site quest or a cup of tea, which I luckily have unlocked. Now, I don't remember how slow it is, but I think I will have to go and check it out for like 15 minutes, because I will only need 21 mining and you only need 5,000 XP to get to level 21. Smithing, not possible without a hammer or other ore unlocks. I currently only have coal. Fishing, I have feathers unlocked, so technically if I can get my fishing up to 48, I could start doing barbarian fishing. Not happening anytime soon. Cooking, only raw food I have is bass. I think I could use food on the white Brudu victims to get small amounts of cooking XP. Not looking to do that right now. Fire making, like I've said, no tinderbox, but I can do chambers for 15, then oak logs, then Wintertodd. Wood cutting, I have a bronze axe and I can go and get an adamant axe from greater demons in the Wilderness Slayer dungeon. And finally, farming. I have a rake, which I could use to rake farming patches and get minimal amounts of XP. Not worth my time at the moment. Can we get a baguette? I'm gonna take the mystery box. Drum roll. That's an unlock. Yeah. And that is 70 agility. That's the highest quest requirement for Song of the Elves. It is time to say goodbye to the Sears Village rooftop. I still need 67 marks of grace for the full graceful outfit. So the next stop will be Polnivneach rooftops. But before I go there, I have some unfinished business here. That's exactly 800 laps. Look at that. Unfinished business here at the Kandarin area. I'm going to be doing sheep herder. Oh, and by the way, from now on, I'm just gonna put them on prayer. Sheep herder, no skill requirements and requires 100 coins. Shooting for the moon. No, hey, those are my sheep. I feel so bad doing this. You got this. Grey nerf. Quest complete. Let's roll. Okay, we have it right there. Let's roll a new one. Any day now. Well, black bead, that's 2 out of 4. Back to agility. What on earth is happening here? I keep failing this first obstacle. Okay, well, you just have to believe me. Didn't actually even notice it, but this should be enough for the graceful top and the graceful gloves. I think I'm done with agility for a while. 72. I think that's a good level. The run problem is not as bad. And I have access to some nice shortcuts. Let's go visit Grace, hopefully for the last time. Let's make sure I'm buying the right thing. I don't want to spend any more marks of grace on dumb bullshit. There we have it. The official questing outfit. I think we should go test it out and do a quest. Hasil Cult has no skill or item requirements. One thing, though, about this quest is even though the wiki doesn't list any item requirements, if you side with Hasil, you will have to use poison. You will get the poison, but you won't be able to use it and you will be locked out of the quest. I'll just get another piece of this armor here. It's worse than iron armor, but it looks cool and it has no negative range or magic offensive stats. And that is quest complete. Get some thieving XP, some coins, but again, most importantly, we get a roll. Here we have it. Maybe we can get the red or yellow bead and almost be done with Imp Catcher. Let's hope not. Here we go. Huh. So the black dagger is required for Song of the Elves. Fitting, as we just got the agility requirement for it. It's actually either a black knife or a black dagger, but I only have the black dagger listed. Not very useful, but at least I can go and buy it and get a completely new unlock. Let's get the dagger. I then decided to go ahead and get some of the other viable unlocks. Let's see if I can find the cape seller. The absolute worst part about these Team Cape vendors is the wander radius. There we go. Team Cape 11. More Cerberus. And here's Simon. Tip, if you're ever having to, for some reason, buy a Team Cape from him, you can just go to a free-to-play world, because there is no Elder Chaos Druids. That only requires 10 cooking, so that's a possible cooking training method. We can do mackerels and then bass. Let's kill a highwayman. Okay, I mean, we're getting a pretty good range setup. Now I'm just missing an actual weapon. Back here at the Grand Tree. Plenty of unlocks in this place. Pot of cream. That's something I can buy. Those are like 10k, I think. Chaos runes! It keeps teasing me. I checked the wiki, and technically I can cast Inferior Demon Blade at 44 magic. It requires 3 fire runes and 1 chaos rune. However, I can't auto-cast Archaeus spells. I would have to manually click it. So I think it's okay for one-off things like quest bosses or maybe getting an adamant axe from demons, but it can only be cast on demonic creatures. But I think this means that we are able to do the Grand Tree. I just have to get my magic up. And this should be the last unlock from here. Okay, if we ever get 70 Slayer, that would be amazing. God damn it, I missed the roll, but there's the raw mackerel. I am here at the Archaeus Library. I don't have any access to energy restoring potions, so I'm very grateful for the Graceful. You get some magic XP per book. It scales up depending on your level. But I'll guess I'll stay here for a while. I have no idea how long this will take, but I'll see you when I'm 44 magic. And this is 44 magic. It doesn't have a pop-up explaining it, but I hope I can now cast Inferior Demon Blade. This was honestly faster than I thought. I think it was like an hour. I've only done this for rune crafting, and rune crafting gives you 5 times your level in experience, and magic gives you 15 times your level, so it's a lot faster. I'm just gonna put the rest on rune crafting. 5 XP. And John here should have some more rewards. Oh my god. You get cosmic runes? Imbling jar! I didn't even know. Oh, I didn't even notice it. That is so big. Oh my god. I think I have to train Hunter next episode. I mean, I still have to unlock the specific Imbling jars, but that's... every single one of those is a new unlock. The rest is absolute garbage. I guess the Brine Saber would be a good weapon if I if I ever get to the Slayer level, but Impling Jar! I think this is my sign to go and do Hunter. It's not my favorite skill, but there is a lot of unlocks. Hello! I got a really nice suggestion in a previous video saying that I should show the amount of unlocks I got in an episode. So, I am starting today's video with 267 rolled items and 9 unlocked quest items, for a total of 276 unlocked items. Stay until the end of the video to see how far we get in this episode. Welcome back! I'm just here killing forgotten souls, trying to get the fire battle staff. That's an actually unlocked item. Does it give a magic bonus? It does! It's our best in slot magic top. It's our only magic gear, actually. Back-to-back magic gear? Okay. More back plans. Nice hedge. Nice. Oh. Oh, I thought it was maybe one of the druidic ritual meats. Nah. But that's... I've gotten all the staves except for the fire one. That's okay. That's okay. Also, the Ukthanki meat requires level 1 cooking, so that's how I could get to level 10. Not sure how many of these are traded in the GE, but maybe I can just go and kill some of the camels. That's the fire battle staff! I was running out of food. Let's go! I think it's time to go and give the Grand Tree a go. In a very typical fashion, I got almost every single drop before getting the fire battle stuff. I still have the black skirt and the snapegrass, but yeah. Got some levels, but this is the most important one right now. I'm on my way to do the quest. I bought some chaos runes. One nice thing about getting 40 combat is that I can use the pest control minigame teleport. It gets me super close to Port Sarim, which then gets me super close to Remington. Hopefully I can just swap my spellbook. Here we go. Inferior Demon Blade. I see an imp. Let's test out the new spell. 2. Okay. We can do magic now. Awesome! The Grand Tree requires 25 agility, the ability to defeat a level 172 black demon, and 1,000 coins if you were a bad person and didn't help Femi. I have to get to Hazelmere, my minigame teleport. Yeah, still has some time left. Getting around without any teleports really sucks. You know what? I just ran all the way from the Grand Tree to here, all the way from here, and it wasn't that bad. I could run almost the entire way here thanks to the graceful and probably the run energy changes. Here we go. Hopefully, I think that right there is the safe spot. Ignore this. There he is. Ooh. Wait. So, yeah. Can I use that demon as a safe spot? I can. Okay. Let's put on our magic gear. Doesn't do much of a difference. Don't die! This is so easy. Plenty of chaos runes left. I mean, I don't want to do this. It hurts my wrist, but just one single fight. There we go. Quest complete. A lot of XP from this one. It's gonna get the spreadsheet out. There it is. And we can roll a new item. A spade. Fish food. You need fish food for Ernest the chicken, but you also need poison, spade, I think, and something else. No, spade, fish food, and poison. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. At least I can go and pick that up at some point. Let's see the level up. 43 attack. Another quest complete. That is 10 out of 173. Some way to go. I can now use the gliders, which is nice. Every method of transportation is appreciated at this point. Look at that. I guess I should probably do these random events. They can give me lamps. I'll do them. Now let's see this here. I got the panning tray. What happens if I... And I got the cup of tea. Nice cup of tea. There you go. Two XP. And then I search, and then I pan again. You know what? It doesn't seem that bad. I'm gonna be here for 10 minutes and see how much XP I can get. Okay, so I've been doing this for about 10 minutes. It is very click intensive. My wrist kind of hurts. I get around 1.8k XP an hour. And I need to get up to 5,000 experience, level 21. I'm level 4 now. Here's a level. 9 fishing. So I don't think I'm gonna be doing the whole, 3 hours here. But I think it's something that I can do on my phone, just when I have some time. So I won't be doing it all in one go, but hopefully I can get it. I can get 21 mining at some point, eventually. Just checked the wiki. You can change these nuggets into gold ore here at the exam center, and actually I haven't rolled a gold ore yet, so that's an unlock. Hello Terry, do you want some nuggets? Yes. I'm just trying to use the POH, but look at this. 330 is full. Okay, got in. Have they changed this? Since when are you able to just take the minecart? I was ready to run all the way through. No, you can just ride the minecart system. Thank you. I'm just gonna kill the scavenger beast. It drops the lockpick. There we go. Now I just actually need to find a layout with the bats. Here we go. There should be some bats here. Then I unfortunately had to go to work, and while I was very busy at work being a good employee, I did some panning, and like I predicted, it was way easier on mobile than it was on the computer. Then I had to be a bit more busy at work, so I AFK'd at crabs. And then got a few more levels. I am back. About to hit 15 mining. Here we go. Which is almost halfway to 21. But now that I'm back on the PC, I think it's time to continue Hunter. And that is 15 Hunter. I am now able to catch Ruby Harvest. Before I go catch some butterflies, I remember that I have some grimy herbs unlocked. I can take these to Narda and get a few spins. Can you please clean my herbs? Yes. Oh right, I think I got the clean toad flags from Brimhaven agility course. I am here at Land's End. I'm not sure if I can release the butterflies, so I bought a bunch of jars. I really hope I can, so I don't have to keep banking, but let's see how the plugin works. Here's a roll. And yeah, I can just click and release. That's easy. That is 17 Hunter. I can now catch baby implings. I think I'm gonna go and check out Puro. So I can just use these crop patches to find crop circles and enter Puro without having access to Xanaries. There is a plugin that shows me the world, and now I just have to find... There's a 95% chance that it is the crop circle is here, so there it is. Now I just need to find the guy Elnock. He will give me some impling jars. Okay. Hello, this is me from Post. Sorry, there's no sound on the rolls. I don't know why. Rune knives. Well, very fitting. I can get them from ninja implings. That's technically range unlocked. I just have to get 74 Hunter. And if I catch this impling, this will give me another roll. More Hunter things. I'm just going back to the Ruby Harvests. Figured I could kill a bear cub to get a roll from the bear meat. Not useful. And that is 23 Hunter. I can now catch wild kebits. Let's go check them out. Oop, a baby impling. Can we get something? A knife. Okay, so here are the wild kebits. I can just chop some logs. And I think I just use it on the boulder. Actually, I'm gonna move down here because there are these ruby harvests that I can catch while I'm waiting for the trap. This should speed up the process quite a bit because it seems pretty slow. Okay. Okay, here we go, the first trap, which will give me some unlocks. More blood moon. I just realized something. I'm chopping this oak tree. I've been using logs. Account ruined. I probably shouldn't be allowed to use logs on the deadfall trap, so I'm just gonna keep chopping this oak tree. Sorry, I just missed it, but that's 25 Hunter. Another new butterfly that I can go and catch. Again, just missed the level, but I can now catch gourmet implings. While I was chopping these oak trees with this bronze axe, and it's taking forever, I was just checking the wiki again that the greater demons in the Wilderness Slayer dungeon do drop the Addy axe. Well, I scrolled down a bit on the wiki page, and what do you know? The Iron Man heaven that is Varlamore delivered once again. With Varlamore Part 3 came in this new axe shop that sells mithril and Addy axes. not been to Auburnvale, but I hope I can just I hope I can just walk there. That would make it so much easier. This is the first time I've gotten a bird's nest, so at least one roll coming up. Almost. Oh, 2 actually, yeah. Clue junk. And that's 3,300 barb-tailed cabbits in Feldep Hills, I think, somewhere in here. I'm gonna go check it out. Honestly, I think this will probably be better XP still, because I can catch the ruby harvests at the same time, because the deadfall traps are super slow. But we'll see. Also, young implings, gourmet implings, and new butterflies I could go and catch. I'll probably wait until 35, because that's 2 unlocks in the same place. Never done this either. Are these the barb-tailed cabbits? So here? Oh, right. Oh, shoot. I don't think there's any trees in here. Okay. Let's find an oak tree. Actually, do I have a rusty sword? That's a diary task. I can also get some, maybe another unlock. Yeah. Insulated boots. I guess that's technically a quest item. Can I get some more toad flax? Or can I actually get something else? Okay. I'd rather have the toad flax. I'm chopping some oaks here by the Tower of Life, and I think I can just... yeah. Surely I can buy that from Varlamore. Also, I hope the roll sounds work now. I don't know what I did to make them disappear. Okay, let's try this again. This definitely isn't a method that I can do realistically, because there is no oak trees and I can't use this bank. I would need the quest done. So I will probably get back to Piscatoris and continue with the wild cabbits. And I don't think I can have 2 traps at the same time, can I? No? For some reason that would be too OP to have 2 deadfall traps. Let's roll. That was worth it. Yeah, I'll go back and I'll probably stay until... what do you need for... I'll probably stay until 43 and get the spotted cabbits at the falconry thing. That will be a lot faster. Hopefully. I see a baby impling. Oh, there was another one. Already got that. Can I get to it? Yes. That's a new unlock. Okay. 36 hunter. Another impling. Another bird's nest. Hello, me again. Something happened to the audio. I'll try to fix it. And that is 37 hunter. I can now do the prickly cabbits, and I think they are actually somewhere in here. I don't know if there's the ruby harvest. Oh, okay, well, is there an oak tree over there? Maybe I can find a good spot here. But let's get an unlock first. Wait, there's a gourmet impling. Maybe we can get something. Oath plate. We got another baby impling here. A hammer. There's still some loot from the baby implings that I'm missing. Most of them are 1 in 100, but there is still anchovies that is 1 in 10, so hopefully I can get that soon. There seems to be a baby Impling spawn here. Cheese again. 42 Hunter and another Impling unlock. That should be 43 Hunter. Here we go. I can now just run over here and catch the whatever kibbe it was called. I could continue training Hunter here. It's actually a pretty okay method, at least compared to the deadfall traps. But I forgot something when I rolled the bronze axe. I can now do maybe the best quest in the game. And I'm gonna get the rolls from here, get the few implings from Puro, and then head to Varlamore. A lot of people here. Here we go. Weapon poison. If I can get that from somewhere. Ankus. That unlocks poisoned weapons, so daggers, spears, arrows, bolts all can be poisoned, and then you get another roll. Okay, now let's get one of each. One of each type. Gourmet. Essence. Glue junk and earth. I hate implings. Earth and then young impling as well. There we go. Ooh, Addy knives. Okay. Never mind. Not really something I can get. I think the rune knives are still my best bet. Even though I have to get to 40. And here I am. The riveting tale of a lily pad labor dispute requires 15 woodcutting, children of the sun, and an axe. Oh, another impling. Please don't despawn. Please don't go into the lake. Sweet corn. And that is quest complete. I'm gonna make sure that I'm recording. Yes, okay. Let's get a new roll. Something a bit more exciting than fish food, please. Okay. So now I have the jug of water, the bucket of water, and the bowl of water. Interesting. Don't think I'm gonna need it anytime soon, but hopefully I can just pick it up from somewhere. That is 31 woodcutting. Addy axe. I'm gonna check if I can get to where. I think it's over here somewhere. I have no idea how to get there, but I'm gonna go and see. Every time I look up an item, I feel like there's always a spawn in Varlamore. And there's a bowl of water. I'm not gonna be roasting any rabbits. Okay, I'm really glad I didn't have to walk all the way. There's a mountain guide over there that takes you here. And the axe shop is over here. Look at that. A lot of cool stuff happening here. Let's hopefully... There it is, the Addy axe. Perfect. This is gonna be so much nicer than the bronze axe. I'm gonna go to Lumbridge and see if John actually has some items for me. Because I can also then chop the willow tree and get a roll that way. You get an XP lamp. How much? Okay, it's 150 XP and I can only put it in mining, woodcutting or fishing. It's going into mining. No, that was fast. Bronze dagger. Since I've been skilling a lot this episode, I wanted to go and check if I can... How do you... if I can buy this meat. It's super expensive though. If I can train my cooking. Thank you for the fire. I can get a roll. Oh, I think I saw fish food there. It just means that I forgot to add it into the plugin. I'm gonna go and do that. I'm just burning money away. They give 40 XP. I think that's more than normal meat. Jeez. Can't even sell this back. Okay, so they aren't buying. Nobody's selling them anymore. That was a waste of money. Here we go. Halloween mask. I mean, Halloween is approaching. There is the essence impling. Can I catch it? Pure essence. Let me buy the 2 plants then. It was the backed willow tree and the nice hedge. 10k for bones to peaches and another 10k for candle. You know what? I think I can pick that up from Varlamore. Yeah, you can get it from the Twilight Temple. It's a bit of a trek though, so I don't think I'm rushing out to get it. Oh! Clue junk. I think that's the last item from Imps. Earth Impling. Let's see. Some compost. The cooking training went so poorly that I'm just gonna make my way up to chambers and get started on fire making. Oh, okay, that took a while, but now we have a room layout with Ice Demon as the first room. I just got 35 woodcutting. I can now cut teaks. So, 1 unlock. I'm not sure if this was the right way to do it, but this felt okay. And it was pretty quick. That's 15 fire making. I did have to restart and 500 total. I had to restart because I accidentally woke him up, but it didn't take too long. Well, now I just have to burn 1600 oak logs and I can start training fletching. There's a problem. I don't think I have enough money to buy all the logs. Can I sell something else? Well, I think it's time to test out the new money-making method. I'm just gonna do a lap or two. Shouldn't take too long. I think that's gonna be the last one. This will be hopefully plenty. If I just turn this in, that should be 40k. Hello, Simon. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay. There we go. 132k. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not sure what the best place would be. Maybe the Rogue's Den. I think the fire next to Grace is the Forester's fire, or whatever it's called. It would be really nice if I could use it on this fire, but I think this fire works. It's pretty close. It's next to the bank chest. But this is really slow. Well, I guess it's a nice AFK thing to do. And that is 50 fire making. I can now enter the Winter Todd's prison. Also got an XP lamp. Just gonna put it into prayer. So I should probably... Oh, that's the level. I should probably head out to Winter Todd. But I'll save that for tomorrow. It's getting pretty late. I had another productive day at work. Got all the way from 16 to 21 mining. So I can now wield the mithril pickaxe. I can train mining normally. I am here at the prison. I got my warm items on. And let's see how... Oh, the game is about to start. I can't light the brazier because I don't have a tinderbox. At least I would have to wait until I get the Burma torch. Can't also make the potions since obviously I don't have herb lore, so I just have to keep eating these stews. But I can fletch, which I'm really excited about. You get 1 XP per log. You get 0.6 times your level XP. Not the fastest method, but it is a training method. That is the first game over. We got our first combat achievement. Oh, I got 3 combat achievements. You know, that's 2 more and we can roll. Well, let's go see if there's any unlocks in the cart. I got 21 fletching XP. That's a new one. Arrow shafts! That's very fitting. And I have the feathers unlocked. Interesting. No. Why am I banking these? Force of habit. That is level 2 fletching. And I got the Winter Todd Novice combat achievement. 1 more to go, and I can actually just... It's the only combat achievement that I can still get, because I can't heal the Pyromancer, but I can subdue the Winter Todd 10 times. Also, I guess I could do the Y fletch one, but I don't know if my food would suffice. But let's check the cart and see if there are any new unlocks. 12 pulls. There we go. Ooh. Plank. Oh, okay. Oh. Collection log. Shit. Oh. That was a good one, I think. I don't know about the teak planks. In theory, it sounds nice, but I don't know if there's anything I can do with those. And the shade top actually is a prayer item. It gives 5 prayer bonus. That is 3 fletching. I now get 2 XP per log. It's gonna go by so fast. And that is 10 Winter Todd KC for the Winter Todd champion. And the 5th combat achievement. 15 pulls. I'm gonna check the reward card and then do a quest item roll. I got up to 5 fletching and 57 fire making. After the roll, I think I'm gonna stay here until 15 fletching. Oh. I'm gonna stay here until 15 fletching and then move on. Here we go. The last item was the bowl of water, and this is now the first combat achievement roll. Let's hope we get something exciting. Here we go. Vodka. Okay, I can go and buy that. I know it's needed for the Edgar's Ruse. Let's see if there are other quests. Right, for Bon Voyage. Well, again, not the most exciting role, but it is needed in 2 quests and I can just go and buy it. I just missed it, but I got 15 fletching, so this will be the last game. I can go and get the rewards from the cart and move on. I got up to 62 fire making and 39 wood cutting. 25 rewards. Hopefully I can get something new. Burn pages. Oh. Something I can buy. They just keep coming. Mithril bars. Oh, I thought it was the wines. Oh. One more maybe? There we go. Okay, that was a lot of unlocks. Nothing too interesting. I can go and buy the hedge. And the mithril bar, I don't think there's anything I can do with it quite yet. But now I can get another unlock here. Arrow shafts. I need to go and get some feathers so I can make headless arrows. And this will give me another roll. More telly tabs. And 20 fletching gives another unlock. I can make the short bow. Worm bones. Still can't get those. 24 fletching lets me make the oak stock. Crossbow stock. Another unlock. Okay. And 25 fletching means I can make the oak longbow. And then I just need 2 more levels and I can make the oak shield. And that's all of the unlocks from fletching for now. 27 fletching. I can now make oak shields. And that is the last unlock. Dueling rings. Oh, I now have the Ring of Dueling and the Games necklace. I need to figure out how to get those. I think I'm just gonna go around and get some of the easy unlocks that we got this episode. You can get some willow leaves. I can buy a basket from the farming shop. Actually, I think I'm also just gonna get this one. Infernal Ashes. No, these are the highest ones. I can't kill these monsters. Please, just something that I can kill. But I can open this one and get a new unlock. This one, 20k. And another one. Clue junk. I wonder if I'd be able to kill one of these jaguars for the jaguar fur. Here we go. Third age ring. That's my second, I think, piece of third age. Oh no, that was my 4th piece of third age. Get the vodka. And the rosé. I guess I'll go back to Falador and get that one. Actually, never mind. I don't have to go to Falador, so you can get it from Varlamore. I actually still have three drops that I need to get from the imps. The clay, the pot, and the bread dough, so the imp massacre shall commence. Oh, that's a new one. I think those are from Keldogrim. Whichever dev made this, thank you so much. Look at them. They're just eating a cabbage. Okay, and here's the mace. I've gotten a lot of Barrows pieces. Maybe that's a good omen. Hello and welcome back. I'm just here at the host city's fruit stalls, and while I was thieving, there we go. I got the Dr. Jekyll event, which gave me a roll, and after emptying the strength potion, got another roll. Clue junk. And here is 50 thieving. I can now pickpocket from wealthy citizens, which is what I'm going to be doing next. I have gotten so much clue junk in my unlocks that I think it is time to try and get some of those items. So I'm gonna be doing the wealthy citizens for easy clue scrolls. At the same time, I'm gonna get some house keys, and those house keys can lead to some nice unlocks. But before I get to the wealthy citizens, I think it's only fair to go and get the rogue's outfit. It's super fast, honestly, to get. It kind of depends on RNG, but it won't take that long. Let's see if we get lucky on the first try. Nope. One thing that is gonna kind of suck is the run energy. I can't really restore it between the runs, so I will just have to wait around. Second try. Actually, that's an unlock. Attempt number 3. Can we get a piece on attempt number 4? No. Attempt number 5, I think. Here we go. Piece of rogue's equipment. 1 out of 5. And this is attempt number 6. There we go. 2 out of 5. Attempt number 7. Number 8. Nope. Number 9. There we go. That is 3 out of 5. Let's see if I can get this done before the system update. Run number 10. Back to back. Four out of 5. Number 11. It's done. That's the full set. That didn't take too long. I am here at the wealthy citizens. I'm just gonna be juggling clue scrolls and AFKing, thieving. I know ham members are faster for easy clues, but they are such a pain, and this is so much nicer. And I get double keys because of the rogue's outfit. Double keys and double GP. Easy clues have 2 to 4 steps, so 4 clues guarantee a casket. Now, I can't do any of the map clues because I don't have a spade. I also can't do most of the emote clues since I can't wear any of the item combos. There are only 2 emote clues that I can do, and both of those require you to wear no items. Also cannot do the cryptic clues that require you to go and dig at a specific place. And there is one step that requires you to search a chest in Canifis, where I don't have access to since I cannot do Priest in Peril. But I'm gonna stack a bunch of clues and hopefully get some new unlocks. I don't have any teleports, so getting around will suck, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. Okay, I decided to test out doing the clues. It does take a while, but it's not too bad. The easy clues don't take you anywhere crazy. But I have 2 caskets and I'm gonna just see if I can get any new unlocks. There we go. And another one. Okay, a pretty good start, I think. Also, I think I want to go and test out the house keys and see if I can get any unlocks that way. There we go. Clue junk. Any bones that I can use, please, please. I'm gonna go back to the clues. I got a bunch of clues on the ground. I think it's time to get some caskets. Oh, gold bracelets from the implings. That's a really good method for crafting training. And because I do have the gold bar and the gold mold unlocked, and actually I think you gain a little bit of money doing that. Very nice. While I'm here in Falador, I think there should be another unlock here. The cooked chicken. Alright, I got 5 caskets here. Let's see if we can get anything exciting. That's 2 unlocks. Okay. New cape. More unlocks, come on, come on. And one more. Well, that was a bit disappointing. No uniques, but I think I'm gonna work through these house keys and then continue getting more caskets. Wormhole. Something I can buy. 60 thieving. Back to the clues. I figured while I'm just standing there waiting for the street urchin to distract the citizens, I could just get some fletching XP at the same time. He just ran out of the arrow shafts. There's 7,000 buy limit on the GE, so I did get up to 32 fletching. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of them and wait for them to get through. Do we get anything here? We do. I wasn't recording because I was eating. I thought I muted my mic, but I actually cut the recording. But that's anti-poison. Can I get the 4 dose? I think the stores only sell the 3 dose. I would have to have a clean Marantil for Jackal, but I don't have that on lock. I don't think there's any way to get the 4 dose. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now that I have unlocked the poison, I can start getting poisoned weapons as unlocks. I should probably go and try to get the weapon poison. Another one. Okay, a Snelm. New unlock. These implings have really given me a lot of unlocks. I don't think I ever picked up the fish food. Yep. I've got myself 7 new caskets. Hopefully something good comes from these. Let's find out. Okay, good start, good start. Clue junk. Okay. No. Okay, good. Clue junk. 3 more. Come on. 1 more. Back to thieving, I guess. 14 clues done. 0 uniques. Just to change things up a bit, I got 64 thieving, so I'm just heading out to the stone chest at the Lizardman Temple. Should have brought the lockpick. Okay, so the stone chest will drop mostly seeds or bolt tips. They can also give you a the Lizardman fangs. Can also give you medium clues, 1 in 100, but I don't think I'm in a place to be juggling too many medium clues right now. There are just so many steps that I can't do, so it does feel a bit like a waste of time. Clue junk. Back to back. Void Waker. Look at that. It's Eric's talisman. Can't do anything with it because I would have to charge it with Lizardman fangs, but that's a collection log. Very useful. Bronze darts! Surely I can get those. I can kill the orcs in the Wilderness God Wars dungeon. I don't know if that's possible. Oh man, come on! I mean, I don't have protection prayers. I'm just gonna die immediately when I get there. Never mind. Oh, I got a med clue. Nope. I've opened the chest 227 times, and this is the first. This is the first medium clue that I got. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go and find unlocks somewhere else. These guards here should drop some new items. Nope. Well. Clue junk. And there we go. Cool. Now these soldiers drop black knives and darts pretty commonly. Let's see if I can get a few kills. Well, that was fast. Another cape. And look at that, I can actually buy from Varlamore. There it is. Let's see if I can get the druid's ropes from these guys. Oh! Herring! Now these level 5 goblins here should drop the bronze scimitar, the red cape, and the bronze javelin. There's the bronze simi. That was the last one. Rev cave teleports. Okay. I should probably get to the rev caves. There's at least One free unlock there. And these dwarves drop a bronze barb pretty commonly. Mixed hide top. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get 45 mining to unlock sandstone and granite. And while I'm here, I'm not sure if I actually have clay unlocked. Nope. I was able to get rid of those amylase crystals. Shout out to Fluffy Poo for watching the videos. I'm killing these scorpions just outside the mines because they drop the insoled head. Dynamite. And I missed the recording, but that is 45 mining. I can now mine granite, so I'm heading out to the desert. Granite has 3 different variations, and sandstone has 4 different variations. So a lot of rolls incoming. Shoulder parrot. Cool. Here we go. Ooh, pestle and mortar. That is a very useful item. Hopefully I can unlock herblore someday. And that's the last one of the granite. Team cape. Sapphire necklace. I can actually make a games necklace now, I think. If I go into the Fountain of Rune. I can enchant. Oh! I have a teleport necklace that is actually super useful. Jug. Cool. And one more. That's the last one. Well, the sapphire necklace and the pestle and mortar are pretty great unlocks, so I'm happy I decided to get my mining up. It seems like I haven't gotten the sapphire necklace yet, but I can just get it from stealing valuables, so I have a bunch of house keys that I have to use now. Sam, can you give me another unlock? Yep. The imps have a super low drop rate for anything. I did have to pay 100k to get into the cave, but if I can just get out before somebody kills me, then I won't lose the money. Looting bag. I don't think I can loot anything, but I'll take it. The blighted supplies are pretty common still, so I'll stay until I get some of those. There we go. More unsold heads. Back to back. I guess that's another prayer item. I can make the unstrung amulet. Another one. Wax. I think that's a quest item. Wizard boots, okay. And that's the last one. Mudroons. That was I think that was worth it. 100k for this many unlocks. Actually, I'm just gonna kill these bears for the bear head. There we go. Pie recipe book. I can get that from the cooking guild, but I don't have a chef's hat. I know there's a new pie shop in Varlamore. Does it have it? No. It's only in the Cook's Guild. There should be another cape seller somewhere around here. There we go. Oh, that's a Zamorak item if I ever... Oh, there's the Chaos Ellie. It's a Zamorak item if I ever have to go to the God Wars dungeon. And that's the poison dagger from Rogues. I missed the roll, but you can see it in the chat box. That's the Zami Monk Bottoms. After I get the top, I should probably head back to stealing valuables. I really want that games necklace. I think I'm also gonna kill a few of these crafters because they drop death, blood, and soul runes. There we go. Raw tuna. And that's the top. Death runes. Wait. Had I not gotten... Right, I hadn't... I have them unlocked, but I didn't buy them. Okay, cream boots. And that's the last one. For some kibbit fur. I need to get back to Hunter at some point because I can turn the dark kibbit fur into gloves of silence. The gloves are useless, but it's an unlock. But I think I'm gonna head back to thieving. I want that games necklace. Here's what I'm still missing from the valuables. They are pretty rare, but you do get a lot of actions per house key. But this is the most important one. There we go! Speak of the devil. I am so impatient. I am gonna go and get the games necklace and just do clues. But before I do that, I'm gonna get the amulet mold. Yup. And then do the unstrung amulet. Here is an impling. Hopefully I can use the interface here. I cannot. I'm gonna just disable the plugin. And now when I drop this, I should get the roll. Yep. Here I am at the Fountain of Rune. I can now enchant the sapphire necklace. It has some really useful teleports, but I think the most important one is the Wintertod camp. Not only is it really close to a bank, it is also close to the minecarts, which makes the travel in Zeya super simple. I enabled the teleport maps plugin because I never remember which teleport is where. But this one is pretty close to a charter ship, and I can get to Port Sarim pretty fast, which in turn means that I can get to the house portals. I think I'm gonna get back to thieving the wealthy citizens and hope that this games necklace helps me with the easy clues. One thing that I forgot is that apparently the bowl of hot water is a tradable item. Clue junk. I've got myself 4 caskets. Let's hope I can get a unique. Well, there we go. And a master clue. I don't think I can do that. All right. Okay. We got two rolls. I can buy the security book from charter ships. And I was thinking that I'm gonna save these somewhat valuable drops and keep them in the bank in a separate tab. Maybe I can do a giveaway at some point. I got 6 more caskets. Can we get something good? We can. Okay, that's an unlock. Clue junk. One more unlock, please. Come on. No. Oh, yes! The black axe. Okay. That was 3 unlocks. Nothing crazy though. I have gone a long time without completing a quest. So I think I'm gonna stay here for a casket or 2 and then try and do a new quest. Because it was taking me so long to get the clues, I once more became impatient and decided to go and check out some of the easy unlocks. We had the wormhole. More Snelms. And the Toad Crunchies. The Cream Boots. More Third Age. And then finally some steel arrow tips. What is that? Okay. Oh my god, this entire time I did the classic move of thinking that I was recording when I actually was pausing. Now there is just footage of me running around. I got in here to catch the 2 butterflies, unlocked a Rune Defender ornament kit and a blue skirt. Then I made my way to Keldagrim because there are some stalls as well as the trousers. More ensouled heads. Oh, blighted anglerfish. That's something I can use in the wildy. I can get some boar meat. That is very good first layer. Okay. And I can just go and buy that. Can I get the mirror shield, please? Still see me. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna get the pestle and mortar from here. Thank you. I think I could have gotten that from Keldagrim. I'm not going back right now. Let's get the steel scimitar. Haven't gotten bat bones yet, so this is a guaranteed unlock. Willow logs. Cool. Okay. But the willow logs are actually pretty nice. I can go and get my wood cutting up and then get some more unlocks through fletching. I can get a herring from this guy. Clue junk. Maybe I can kill a pirate for an eye patch. Here we go. Apple mush. I have never heard of that. Never seen that item before. In all of my, 20 years in this game. I got myself 40 wood cutting and a willow log. Let's get another one. Can make a short bow. Clue junk. I don't know how I missed it again, but I rolled oak leaves from the willow stalk that I made. And now I'm just getting my fletching up to 42 so that I can make the oak shield. And that is 42 fletching. I can now make the willow shield. These unlocks have been quite, how do I put this? Shit. So I'm gonna go and try to get a quest done. I'm going to go and do the fight arena. I can't believe it took me this long to realize the bouncer, the biggest enemy you have to kill in a fight arena, is a hellhound. And a hellhound is a demonic creature, so I can use the demon bane. And yes, I know it is inferior demon bane, not demon blade. I don't know why I kept calling it that. This is my setup for fight arena. The rogue mask, boots and gloves are my best in slot items for those slots. And this is my mage setup. I can just save spot bouncer, so that's not an issue. Fight arena has no skill requirements and requires 5 coins. Here it comes. Easy. And here comes the scorpion. And bouncer. Let's just get to the safe spot behind the bones here. Switch to our magic setup. And it's good night, bouncer. I can't believe I waited this long to do this quest. Alright, that should be quest complete. Let us waste no time and roll. Okay, it's an onion seed. Sure, it doesn't help me at all, but that's a cool thing to get. I'm back here at Ham members. I just wanted to see how they compare to the wealthy citizens. I got a level and an unlock. I have in total pickpocketed 100 Ham members and haven't gotten a single clue. I think I'm going back to the wealthy citizens. I have 18 caskets. I've gotten up to 71 thieving and 48 fletching. I haven't been too good with the arrows. But I have 650k and 71k headless arrows. Just a reminder, I cannot use them. I don't have them unlocked, so I'm just collecting them for fun. And if I ever unlock the headless arrows, I'm not gonna use those ones. Alright, 18 caskets. Can we please get something? Here we go. Okay. Oh, is that the Obby Mace? It is, yeah. We have a new weapon on the account. I can just go and buy that. I need 60 attack though, but I have chaos runes unlocked, so I can just sell them for tackle and buy that. Unfortunately, it is a 5-tick weapon, but I think it has to be an upgrade to the Addy sword. So I do want to get my attack to 60 at some point. This is not really the upgrade, the progression that I was hoping for, but let's see if I can get anything else. Okay, that's a new one. Charcoal, that's a quest item. Good. Another one. I can get that from the ranging guild. Let's keep it going. Nothing. Ooh, that's a double unique. Come on. Something good, please. Okay. Okay. I would have loved to have that a bit sooner. Nothing. Oh, come on. Oh, here we go, here we go. Sure. Nope. Oh, new one. Black axe. Don't need that. Flared trousers. Look at that. 3.3 million. That's going to the loot tab for sure. Oh, green dragon leather. Cool. Nothing? Nothing? 2 more. Come on. 1 more. Come on. 1 more unlock, please. Okay. Here we go. Something good. Something good. Come on. Grog. We didn't get anything crazy, but I think that was an okay opening. 8 uniques in 42 clues. Could be better, but we did get the golden apron and the flared trousers. Jessica 72 thieving, trying to get 1 last casket. Alright, 5,000 chaos runes for the Obby mace. Sold all my chaos runes. Now let's go and get an unlock. 1 Target M, please. Okay. Alright, like I said, not the biggest upgrade for the account, but I think this is a sign for me to go and do some PVM. I don't want to do any more clues. Let's go and get a quest done. Okay, 1 more casket. Nothing. New one? That's a new one. Yo. I got my training bow and my training arrows. While I was thinking about what to do next, I also got almost up to 50 attack, kind of just to round up the combat. I can also shoot these, leave them on the ground and claim 25 more, so I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, now I can just claim the arrows and pick these up. I just want to get that 50 attack, and while I was here I remembered that I can still get the giant head. And that is 50 attack. I'm gonna stay until I get the giant head and at least the full helm or the med helm. I can buy that from Keldogrim. So, that's the full helm. More range gear, thank you. And that's the head. Bronze boots. I should have probably checked the wiki. These guys don't drop the med helm. It's the giants on the giant plateau in the desert. The real reason why I'm here is that I want to get the Shazian gloves. They have a strength bonus. Why do the Shazian boots 1 look like the lay flats? Look at them. 51 attack. And that is the full Shazian armor set. It is my best in-slot armor. It's not an incredible increase stats-wise, but it's something. I mean, I had these empty slots, but the most important one are these gloves, because they do give a +3 melee strength bonus. Oh, interesting. The body, for some reason, has better stats. I guess this is a range body, but I should be using the Shazian body for. Twilight's Promise requires Children of the Sun and 2 different combat styles. Alright, so the strat here is to hit it 3 times with the sword, switch to the bow, do 1 hit, and switch back. The knight will not turn on his prayers, and I won't waste the arrows. Way easier than I thought it would be. Oh, I messed it up. That's okay. I think he will switch back. There we go. The servers are insanely laggy right now. Let's see if I can get this quest done. That is Twilight's Promise completed. The bird transportation system is going to be handy. But more importantly, we can roll again. Alright, here we go. I'm just missing a spade and I can start farming normally. I think I have the dipper, I have the seeds, rake, and even a watering can. I just don't have a way of getting the actual plants off the ground. But at least I can go and buy the seed dipper. Alright. Cool. I can get the charcoal that I unlocked earlier. Can I buy that from Diango? I think I can. That's... Geez, that's expensive. Cool. And there should be 2 more easy unlocks right here. The skirt and the cape. Clue junk. I want to see if I can kill an Anku. I really want the weapon poison. The weapon poison is 1 in 50, so this might be tough. Well, that's a roll. Topaz ring. I might die here. Well, luckily I'm not a hardcore. Still a bit annoying. Yep. And that... Oh my god. And that's the weapon poison. That wasn't too bad. It took... There we go. It took only 20 kills. Now the 2 things that I can make is the poisoned black dagger, another team cape, and the poisoned bronze dagger. I'm gonna go buy these, and I think that's where I'm gonna end the episode. It is running a bit long. I actually have already unlocked the chain body, so I can just buy it from the GE. Not anything special, but still a small upgrade, I think. There's Larry. Thank you. Okay. We ended last video with 500 unlocks, so be sure to stick until the end to see how many we get this time. And I promise you, we are gonna get some exciting unlocks. I'm starting today's episode here at the falconry area. My goal is to get 74 hunter for ninja implings, which can then drop me the rune knives that I unlocked earlier. And when I'm not doing hunter, when I'm not actively playing, I'm gonna be AFKing at crabs to get my attack up to 60. That is 50 hunter. I can now catch eclectic implings, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and catch one from Puro because I'm gonna go AFK for a while. I'm also gonna go ahead and catch the black warlock. But before I do that, I'm gonna go and visit Keldogrim and get 2 of the clothes that I have unlocked. Alright, it's the pink skirt and the blue skirt. Cool. Every time I run past Lumbridge, I'm just gonna go ahead and get me the arrows and train my ranged. I need to get it up to 40. I know lamping prayer is important, but I think right now, because I'm working on my ranged, I'm just gonna put this lamp on ranged. Level 3 ranged. And there's the eclectic. If I can just get to it. Stay there. Another team cape. I want to test something out. I remember in the leagues, training your combat stats at Ascarius was super effective because you always max hit on the small rats. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in on my Iron Man, and when the rats spawn, I'm gonna go in and try to kill them. Shoot! Look at that. That's wait, one more? Is that all of them? 6 ranged from, like, what, 6 arrows? I think every time I get the arrows, I should come here and use them all. That's gonna be my best method. There should be a black warlock here. Sure. Now, why was I even thinking about sand crabs when I can just kill this guy? Brought my pickaxe so I can mine the gems. Yep, I was missing the red topaz. And that is 56 attack. Time to get back to Hunter. Back at Scarius. Let's see the level ups. Ranged. Should have bought some should have bought some food. I think I'm gonna just let myself die here. Oh no 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 no! No, the lamp! Oh no! I forgot about the XP lamp. But I did get up to 12 ranged. Oh wait, you do get the lamp. I thought it was lost on death. I did lose the arrows, but what can you do? That is 57 Hunter. I can now catch these dark kebbits. Alright. And 58 Hunter. I'm gonna go and catch myself a new impling. And that is the nature impling. We got a bow! I don't think I have any arrows unlocked. No. Here's the short bow. Clue junk. But now we have an actual bow. The rune knives are fantastic, but they are super expensive, so it's not really a sustainable method for training. I can talk to this guy and get my gloves. Okay, never mind. I actually thought I could make them, but I have to talk to this guy, and I don't have the gloves unlocked, so I can't make them. I don't know if I recorded any of that, but I got 14 ranged. I still have some arrows left, so hopefully I can get a few more levels. $17. I don't want to die. I don't want to die here. Oh, hey, I got a combat task. I didn't even think about that. But I got up to 18 ranged and 1 combat task. 4 more and I can roll again. Hopefully that task wasn't too cheesy. Get it? Cheesy. He's a rat. Oh my god. Here I can get a new team cape. A raw lobster. An onyx, okay. And I can catch a pyre fox for 2 new unlocks. Zombie helm. Okay. We have a few of the moon's items. Maybe that's an end goal. And now that I'm here, I was actually thinking about trying to get a hunter's rumor. There are a lot of tasks that I can't do, but I possibly could do a task. The rumors can give you the hunter meats, which would have some new unlocks, so I'm gonna test it out. I'm not well versed with the Hunter's Guild, but I'm gonna try to get a rumor from the novice guy. Okay. See, I can't do that one. Well, apparently he's the only one that would have given you this task, so whatever. But let's try this guy. Yes. Cannot do that one. Yes. Okay, come on. Saber-tooth Kebbit. That's actually the one that I was going to be doing next. So. Alright, let's get this hunter task done. I keep forgetting that you can only have one trap at a time. Let's get an unlock. Look at those feet. Cool. I have the teeth unlocked. Can I do anything with them? Well, I can turn them into dust, and that's another unlock, so can I actually use the knife? No, I have to use the pestle and mortar. And that is the rumor completed. Let's see if I can get a back-to-back. First, let's get an unlock here. Was it this guy? Yes. I would like another rumor. Yes, please. Dark Kebbits. Can I do those? I can. Yeah, it's the ones that I've been using for training from falconry. Okay. Let's open it and see if we get some unlocks. Yes. 2. Oh, 3 actually, I think. No, 2. 3. Clue junk. Rune axe. And clue junk. That's our best in slot axe. Okay. I just need to get 60 woodcutting and I can buy the axe from the woodcutting guild. Look at that, the plugin even shows the implings. So I'm still missing quite a few drops from the young implings. How about... Still need to hunt baby implings. Gourmet implings as well. Earth implings. Essence implings, only missing the combination runes. Missing quite a few drops from the eclectics. And a bunch of stuff from the nature implings. Okay, so better keep an eye out for implings. Another rumor completed. Alright. Can we get a back-to-back? Firefox! Yes, we can! Anything new? No. And that is rumor number 3 completed. Can we get a back-to-back? Yes. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm gonna do this until I get a rumor that I can't do. I brought a pickaxe because I might as well mine the iron rocks. And also kill this one imp that spawns here. Still looking for 2 items. There we go. Finally got the bread dough. I'm still missing the pot, I think. And another rumor has been completed. Can we continue the rumor train? No, we cannot. But that was 4 rumors. Oh, hunter level. 4 rumors and no more unlocks. Alright, rats have spawned. $20 ranged, and that's my last adventure task. I don't know if I think I get an XP lamp from that. I have to check it out at some point. 21. I promise I'm not this bad. I just have to control 2 accounts at once. 22 ranged. 60 hunter. 25 ranged, and I'm out of here. 65 hunter. I can now catch magpie implings and sunlight moths. I see a magpie, please don't take it. Oh god. It's gonna be tough. There are quite a lot of bots hanging around here. Can I get to it, please? Please don't go away. And that is the sunlight moth. Wild pie. 29 ranged. 30 ranged. I could now use the maple bow if I had any arrows. 69 hunter. I can now catch dashing cabbits. That should be right there. And it's a hard task. Oh right, that's 2 unlocks. Okay. Since I have the raw dashing cabbits unlocked, decided to get a full inventory. I mean, it's a little bit of money. I know what you might be thinking. This is not hunter, this is not attack, this is not even ranged. I'm training crafting, just because I wanted another AFK activity. And because I have the ruby unlocked, I can actually make a ruby bracelet, a ruby necklace, and an unstrung ruby amulet, which will give me 3 new unlocks. I spent all my money on gold bars, but I should be making a profit here. And that is 50 crafting. I can now make a ruby amulet. Well, first, here's all the money that I made. I started with 300k, I think, so tripled my cash stack. Let us make the bracelet, the necklace, and the amulet. Let's start with the bracelet. Okay. Now the amulet. Botanical pie, sure. And the necklace. Wait. Alright, the necklace. Never mind, I already got the necklace when I was stealing valuables. Okay, I'm recording. Pot of flour. Sorry about that, I thought I was recording, but I hope I caught that. But pot of flour, I think I can do murder mystery, at least. And I mean, it's needed in other quests too. But before I get to the quest, I'm just quickly going to get 60 attack. There it is. I can now wield the mace. I think I'm gonna stay here at the crab, because I do still have to AFK a bit. I'm gonna train strength instead. But look at it go! Alright, with murder mystery, and I know this because I tried to do this quest on an earlier account, way back when. I had unlocked a pot and tried to do this quest because the wiki lists pot as the required item, but you actually need a pot of flour. I don't think you need a pot at all. You need flour to dust off some fingerprints, and there is flour in the mansion, but I believe you should be able to bring your own flour. Murder mystery, no skill requirements, and requires a pot of flour. Alright, so here it is. I should be able to use my own flour. Yeah. Alright. Whip. Well, that's our endgame weapon then. I think I might have to start training Slayer. And that is one very quick quest done. Let's roll. Here we go. Steel dagger. I think I have that already rolled, but at least I can poison it. Let's see if you can get something from the magpie. Okay, the rings of recoil. And an Axeman's Folly. Can I buy that from Auburnvale? I can! Okay. I have the weapon poison and the dagger. Unstrung combo. I guess I do need the ogre bow at some point. And that is 70 hunter. And 31 ranged from a lamp. I'm doing voiceover. I normally like to do live audio, but I've been sick and haven't had the energy to play or have the voice to record. This is me getting 72 Hunter on my tablet while lying in bed. And here we have the Axeman's Folly. Diamond bolts. I have been trying to keep up with my scaries, so that's 32 ranged, 33 ranged, and 34. 6 more levels to go. And because I now have 72 Hunter, I can try my luck at the expert rumors if I can get some tasks done. And the first one is something I can do. Opening the reward sack will give me a new unlock. But we can't get a back-to-back. Luckily, I can get another rumor from this guy, and that's something I can do. Unfortunately, nothing new. But we can do another rumor. This time, an unlock. Now, I haven't tested this out yet, but I may be able to turn the cowhide into leather. Not sure how the plugin works. And we test our luck one more time, but unfortunately, I cannot do that one. And somehow I remembered that I hadn't actually bought the fur that I unlocked some time ago, which led me to buy a skirt from Keldagrim, which then led me to get a team cape. And that's where the train ends. Spotted a gourmet impling while AFKing. And a magpie, which gave me a hard clue that I actually am able to do. 35 ranged. 36 ranged. 4 more. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. 4 more to go. 37 ranged. 3 more levels to go. Oh my god, I actually got a drop. That's a roll. I actually haven't been dealing damage to Scarius, so this is why it was only my second kill count. Maybe I should have been. 38 ranged. The enraged phase is kind of a hectic. No, I died. I wasn't looking at the right screen. Well, there goes my arrows, but I did get up to 38 ranged. 2 more levels. Oh, got a clue junk. And that is 60 strength. I think it's time to go and get 72 Hunter. I'm just gonna get this cape first. $74 Hunter. I can finally catch the ninja implings. But first we can't forget about Scarius, and I did get another drop. Something new from the baby impling. $39 ranged. Hey, who are you? Don't kill my rats. I have 2 more arrows left. 742 XP. I'm not quite sure how to approach this. I have never done any kind of impling hunting before, I know there's a map that lists all the hotspots for rare impling spawns. It seems to me that there's quite a lot in just around the Lumbridge and Al-Kharid, so I think I'm gonna start there, kind of just roaming around. The good thing here is that even though, sorry, by the way, sorry if I sound like this, I'm still quite sick, but the good thing about this is that I still need to hunt all the implings. I am looking for ninja implings for the rune knives, of course, but every single impling that I can get, I still have something missing from the loot table, so it wouldn't be a waste of time. I think I'm just gonna kind of hop around, and I might bring another account to make it a bit easier. Clogging. This seems to be a pretty good spot. Nope. So I'm just gonna keep hopping around this area, and hopefully we can find a ninja impling. I think I'm also just gonna show the implings that actually give me unlocks. Oh, we got 2. Here we go. Alright. Another double spawn here. Nothing. And something. Alright. An eclectic. Medium clue. I have the impling finder plugin. It's showing me that there should be one in here in Gnome Stronghold. Okay, there it is. Can we get it? 1 in 19. Can we get it on the first? No. Oof, we got another hard clue. And something we can buy from the Stronghold. I think I can actually do this one because 20 smithing is not required to actually start the quest. So I should be able to enter the elemental workshop. Now I just have to juggle 2 clues. We can buy the rope top. Cool. That's not what I need right now. I think I saw, there we go, another ninja impling. Can we get it, please? Any day now. Wait. Do I have that unlocked? No. Huh. I don't think I should be able to interact. It should be grayed out like this one. Come on. Come on. Rune claws. For some clue junk. Alright. Okay. Clue junk. Double eclectics. Okay, clue and a unique. Desert robes. And that's a step that I can actually do. I see a ninja impling again. Come on. Rune skimmy. There's a ninja impling inside the Warriors Guild. And I can't get there. Because I needed to know, I went in and got it on my other account. It was rune arrows. Crisis averted. Ninja impling? No, don't you dare. Oh! I thought it was beer. Come on. Okay, that's a new one. Clue junk. That's okay. Clue junk. Look at that. Cool. Not it. No. That's a new one. I'm a lot of chemistry. Okay. Lucky number 14. No, but that's a pretty good unlock to have if I ever get that. lucky number 15. Oh. Another Bruto shield. I am still missing 7 items from the drop table, so hopefully I can get this one. Oh, there's 2! Oh no, please! I'm panicking a little. I'm out of run. Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God. How have I lost both of them? Yes, get stuck on the trees, please. Okay. Rune arrows. Now where the hell... Where did the other one go? Somewhere here? You... Please don't get away from me now. Oh my god, I can't wait for this to be over. Please? Yes! Come on. Okay, I'm glad it's a new one. What on earth is that? I mean, I have those unlocked. Are they rock crabs? Yeah, how have I never noticed this? Okay. While I'm here, I might as well kill some of the trolls, at least until I get the ensouled head. Well, we got it. Something new? Brought arrowheads. Would love to have the headless arrows unlocked. Mind talisman. Don't think I'll ever gonna need that for anything. The plugging is telling me that there's one in the wilderness. I don't want to bank because I'm lazy, so hopefully I don't die. You better be worth it. You are not. Crumbons. No! I need the knives, not the darts. Might as well get the plant pot. Okay. 3 more items to go. Do we want to bet on me getting the rune knife last? I would take that bet. We are interrupting your regularly scheduled impling hunting with a game of gnome ball. Am I playing against everyone? Like, there are 3 different teams on the field. Is it me versus 3 whole football? I'm sorry, gnome ball teams? Like, everybody's trying to take the ball from me. What is this? What is this? What is this game? How did I not make that? I win. And the whole reason why I did this, can I... Wait, when do I get... Okay. Ham logo. That's one of the many things that I need. Figured I could just knock off the 40 ranged while I'm waiting for more implings to appear. Here we go, and that's 40 ranged. I could now wear the rune knives if I were to ever get them. I can say goodbye to this stupid training bow. No, you served me well. One thing that I can do now that I have 40 ranged is go into the ranging guild. And which one of you guys? I think it's
that guy. I can buy the throwing weapons. The iron one? Pineapple pizza, that's a really good food. I just can't really get it from anywhere. I would have to make it myself. I do have the plain pizzas unlocked, but I don't have pineapples. And then the mithril one. Alright. I mean, I guess technically these are ranged weapons. I'm still hoping to get them. Get the rune knives. Oh my god. That's cute. Oh, don't go away. Oh, there's two! Why can't we pet them? I guess you shouldn't pet wildlife. What is that? A flying squirrel. Oh, it's it's gliding. I don't think that's how it works. Look at it go. There are so many animals here. Anyway. Hey, look at that. Something new, finally. Oh, initiate. Okay. Number 58. Oh, ah, I thought that may be the one. Oh. It's gonna be the last one. I literally have 2 more left. Can I take this and fill it up? The wiki says that if I use this on a barrel with the tap on it, I should get the beer. There we go. Raw rabbit. I think I can buy that from charter ships. I can, yeah, and that's actually probably a bit better cooking method than using the ukthanki meats. I'm just gonna get one right away. Let's just get a whole bunch. Fishing potion. And I think I should get another one from this. Yep. I think it's pretty funny that there's no icon for burnt rabbit. It just turns into steak. And that is 10 cooking. I can now cook that raw mackerel that I unlocked some time ago. I'm just gonna get the mackerel from here and get another roll from cooking it. Or not. Wait. I didn't mean to buy 5. That's okay. Well. Well, good thing I bought 5. So close to the lore runes. Bolt racks. Nobody catch it. Nobody catch it. It's mine. Oh my god, I don't know. Oh my god, and it's the emerald. Oh. It took me too long to register that I actually got it. We have it. We have the rune knives. Oh my god. And also, the emerald ring, which means that I can now make the rings of dueling. Would have loved to have those during this grind, but... Look at this. I can now safe spot things. Yes, I'm done with this. For now, I hope... I'm not gonna say that I never have to do this again, because there are a lot of good drops on implings, but... Rune knives. It took me 64 ninja implings to get this. But it was worth it. I think it was worth it. I also got 2 clues, 2 medium clues. I could go and try out the lizard man chests, but honestly, I don't feel like doing that, so I'm just gonna send these and see if I can get the clue done. Also, I'm gonna send the hard clues. I doubt, it's very unlikely that I would be able to get them done, but let's see. Can we keep going? Oh, we cannot. Unfortunate. I'm gonna check the hard clues too, but that's even more unlikely. Okay, I can actually do that one. Alright. hard clues have 4 to 6 steps, so I would still need to get very, very lucky. And I mean, you have seen my luck so far. Can we do it? No. I hope I'm able to do this. I think I just need to search for the book and start the quest. But now let's do something with these knives. I actually have one thing on my mind already. By the way, oh my god, my voice. By the way, I still haven't. Well, that's funny, but I still haven't gotten the emerald ring. But I have a bunch of house keys, so I should get that eventually. Like 1,000 for 200k doesn't seem that bad, but I know I'm gonna. Well, first of all, they aren't buying, but I know I'm gonna chuck them so fast that I'm gonna lose a bunch of them. But I can also get a weapon poison and get a roll that way. So this is something that I learned on my first time trying this game mode. I should be able to long range, or maybe even, yeah, kill this Scourger, and it will always drop Zogre bones and the coffin key. I love just throwing money to the ground. And that's 2 new unlocks. Run out 1 sword. And teak logs. I'm gonna go get that right away. There's a teak tree here. Guess I can fletch it into the crossbow stock. Oh, and also interesting, I think I have the... Yeah, I have the teak planks unlocked, so I can turn that into planks as well. Crossbow stock. Also, this means that I can now 3-tick things, but I'm not gonna do that. Clockwork. Let's make the teak plank. Alright. Now there is something that I wanted to do. Kill a lesser demon. Get a roll from the ashes. I guess I could also just kill these wizards for the wizard robe. There we go. No! That was the water talisman. Okay, there we go. Another thing that I wanted to kill are these temple spiders, because they have a bunch of stuff that I can get, but what I really want is the grubby key. I unlocked it some time ago, so I would actually be able to use it to open the chest and get some unlocks that way. Alright. Oh, the rune med helm. It is the same odds as the grubby key, but that's okay. Twin flame staff, that's pretty cool. Cool junk. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. Feels so bad to leave a ranner seed on the ground, but that's the Iron Man in me talking. Okay, now I kind of wish that I had kept the clue scrolls, because I have two steps that I'm able to do. Hindsight 2020. Can you imagine me going dry on a drop? Not the grubby key. And that is 50 ranged. No, not a grubby key either. I am closing in on 400 kills. I just completed the In Search of Knowledge mini quest. Don't have the grubby key yet. I've wasted about 2,000 rune knives. The unlocks are gonna be worth it, I just know it. Also, I don't think I'm gonna complete the mini quest quite yet. you do get an XP lump. I think it's for, yeah, 10k, but it has to be for a skill over 40. So I'm gonna wait until I have something that I need to lump, like, I don't know, prayer or fishing or something like that. I know I can get the attack and strength potions from the chests and the defense potions. Let's see. I see a chest like over there. Can I hop worlds in here? I know every area logged. Iron Man always explains it, but I forget it immediately after. Also, I don't know if I'm doing this right. I have no idea. Okay. And no, I don't... I would have just needed to read the wiki. No, I don't have to hop around. I just have to wait here for 60 seconds. Then the chest closes and I can load it again. Oh, my inventory is full, so it went into my bank. I think that's okay, right? I'm just gonna get it from the bank. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. I'm so sorry about that. It's bones. It's normal bones, which it's the worst one to get, but oh my god. I got the grubby key. And I got the bones. Ah! Oh my god. I can train prayer now. 435 temple spiders for 1 grubby key, but that was worth it. That was so worth it. I don't think we can get anything better than the bones, but let's see. Sharks. And a crystal key. And some super restores. I think I have to go and buy another grubby key, because there's still quite a few drops that I can get. I'll buy 4 or 5. I can just sell them back. Alright. Wait. Do I have... Holy shit. Oh, wait a minute. So do I have just first of all, do I have egg potatoes unlocked and brews and super and super restores? Holy, I did not realize how good this chest is. Cooked garambans, insane food, egg potatoes, really good food, rune longsword, lizardman fangs. I have the talisman, which means that I can get another teleport necklace. There's still stuff that I can get, so let's see. Alright. There we go. And I have the ranging potion unlocked as well. How did I not realize? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm... Dragon bones? Alright, I have to kind of just think about things. I can sell the toad flax, get some money back. Oh, there's the there's the defense potion that got accidentally banked. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I can decant these, so I'm gonna get... Oh, these I should not have banked, by the way. It does kind of suck having only the 2 doses unlocked, because that means that I can drink it once and then I have to drop it, but I'm not gonna complain, I have prayer potions. But here, we can do this. I can just... Malicious ashes. I don't know what these ashes are, I never remember. Okay, so these are from black demons. I could definitely get those. I mean, I got a better prayer training method. I guess technically I should go drop these and buy new 2 doses, but I mean, I can't be asked. I'm just gonna drop these anyway. I think I can do a lot of quests now. Well, right off the bat, because I unlocked the bones, I can go and do Demon Slayer. So I'm just gonna go and do that. Then I have to get my prayer up, because I know meet and greet, you need protection prayers, and for Scorpion Catcher, you need 31 prayer. But I think I'm gonna save those 2 for the next episode. But let's do Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer has no skill requirements and requires a bucket of water, 25 bones, and 1 coin. And that's quest complete. Oh, I clicked off. That's fine. Let's roll an item. We've been pretty lucky with the rolls, so maybe we can continue our luck. That's for Death Plateau, I think, but you need other stuff too. That's fine. At least I can go and buy that at some point. Hello and welcome back. Let's just pick up right where we left off and start training prayer. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some regular bones and run them up to the Wildy Chaos Altar. I am still a bit sick at the beginning of this video, so try not to mind it too much. I think I'm just gonna try and do a few hundred at a time and hope that I don't get killed. It doesn't really matter, like I'm risking... Jesus, I feel like my voice is getting worse. Yeah, I'm risking 16k. I'm not gonna be doing 1 inventory runs to the chaos altar. 15 XP. This is gonna be a lot of clicking. Good thing I'm sick, because I'm here on a weekday at 9 AM. I haven't seen anyone here. Is that a scout? Did I just jinx myself? If a PKer gets in here... Yep. That was a scout. I just jinxed myself. That's okay. But what I'm gonna do is when I die, I just bank here and teleport to the corp beast, and then take the teleport all the way here and run, or here, whatever. Right, I can't take the wine. I'm gonna just get myself killed on the chaos fanatic. And that is 31 prayer. I can now do the Scorpion Catcher, which I think I'm gonna do after this inventory. Alright, I got up to 33 prayer. Also, I just realized that I lost my hard clue. I was keeping an eye on it, but then I guess I didn't. Wait. Right. One of the scorpions is in the barbarian area. I'm gonna go and do that real quick. This is the last bar on the bar crawl, but while I'm here, I can just get the blueberry special. And that is the bar crawl done. Scorpion Catcher requires 31 prayer and the completion of Alfred Grimhand's bar crawl. Look at that! I probably should be carrying my butterfly net, and that should be quest completed. Yes! Another roll right away. Okay, here we have it. Let's roll. Wizard's Mind Bomb. Yeah, I mean, that's used in quests. I mean, I'm gonna get back to the prayer grind, and I will see you back when I'm 43. And that is 43 prayer. we now have all the protection prayers. And this unlocks so much of the game for me. I'm so excited. It wasn't too bad. I had to use a bit more bones than I initially thought, since I did die quite a few times. I was pretty much not paying attention at all. But yeah, there's so much we can do now. I want to explain my goals now that I have 43 prayer. So my main goal is start training Slayer, at least to 48, which would then let me do another quest, the Heart of Darkness. But before I start the Slayer grind, I would like to update my gear to maximize my damage output. For melee, I would want to get the Dragon Defender, which means that I need to get 65 attack and 65 strength in order to enter the Warriors Guild. And the best thing I could get for both ranged and melee is the Void Knight armor, which is an untradeable armor set you get from playing the Pest Control minigame. And something that helps with both the Dragon Defender as well as the Pest Control grind is completing the easy tier of combat achievements. Completing it will make it so that I get both Void Knight points and Warriors Guild's tokens faster. And while working on the CAs, I will also get more rolls for quest items, which helps me progress towards my end goal of getting the quest cape. And right now I'm just doing a little bit of AFK thieving as I'm looking through the different CAs that I would be able to do. I'm here using my house keys because I do still want that emerald ring, which would then allow me to make the Ring of Dueling. Well, that was faster than I expected. That's the emerald ring, which means that I now have the Ring of Dueling. What do we get here? Alright, another team cape. But I have now unlimited teleports to the Ferox Enclave, which is huge, especially since I'm starting the PVM grind, hopefully soon. Let's get that cape. Nope, you're not the right seller. There you are. Team 12. Clue junk. But yeah, let's get started on those combat tasks. 29 points. I'm pretty sure I have enough tasks that I'm able to do. So let's get cracking. Now that I have the fangs unlocked, I can just do this. That is so nice. That is one combat task completed. Also, I'm gonna be killing these giants for the mossy key. Actually, I probably should kill moss and hill giants in the wilderness. They have an improved drop rate for the keys. While I am in here, I can get, I think, at least 2 or maybe 3 combat achievements done. One is to just kill a hellhound. And the other is to kill a greater demon and to finish a greater demon with a demon bane weapon. I hope the spell counts. I did bring my Silverlight in case the spell doesn't count, but we will see. Yep, that's 2 tasks. And that actually means that I have 10 combat tasks completed. As per my rules, I do get a quest item roll every 5 combat tasks. So let's get on with the roll. Air runes. Oh my god. I mean, that's magic. That's offensive magics unlocked. I mean, it's less exciting to roll it this way, but I mean, there are still quite a lot of other things that I could have rolled. I'm gonna, yeah. Here is the log. Air runes! Really good timing too, since I'm about to start PVMing. It's gonna help so much with Slayer. Also, I do have the mud rune unlocked, so if I ever manage to get that, I have access to all the elemental spells. And that is the mossy key. I can now go and kill Bryo. Bunch of combat tasks. I think I can do a few. Let's go and try it out. Alright, so I should be able to do this one. Protect from magic. Open the chest once. Can't do this one because I don't have any anti-poisons. But I do have a poisoned weapon, so hopefully I can get a slow death achievement done. And I should be able to get tasks here from killing these whatever things they are. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Still haven't poisoned Bryo, but I hope I can hit it with the poison. Come on, please be poisoned. Okay. A slow death. Alright, I can also bury these giant bones. Okay, 150 XP. And let's open the chest. Oh, well, I do need those. But that was... oh, I think I'm gonna die. Hold on. Okay, 16 combat tasks completed, which means that I do get another role for a quest item. 16 more points, and we can start doing pest control. But first, let's just roll. Alright, not as exciting as the air rune, but I'll take it. Well, let's see what the next combat tasks should be. I actually want to try out to get this and this Wintertide task, because I had a comment saying that I can just give... Can I just... yeah. Give this to Bruma and I get the potions. That is really helpful. Really helpful. I'm gonna do this as a duo. I'm gonna set it up on my main because I still can't fix the braziers and I can't light them. Yeah, let's get 2 more tasks done and I can just heal the pyromancer for a task. And that's the Y Fletch. Completed 2 more tasks and I can get another roll. Well, let's go see if I have some... I have 8 rewards, so maybe I can get something. Unlucky. But that's the giant key. I can move on to the next boss. And this is the setup for Obor. I obviously can't snare him, so I hope I can just keep my back to the wall and get the achievement that way. I don't know if I should try and run away from him or just... do I just tank him? I don't know, I have no experience with this boss. Alright, I think he... seems like he dies pretty quickly. Back to the wall. And then I should get another one from just opening the chest over there. Alright, but that's 20 tasks. Oh, that's 20 tasks completed. Get another roll. The last roll was the Asgardian Ale. Let's see what we get this time. Ham gloves, okay. 2 pieces of ham unlocked. Oh wow, 7 in total, so 5 more pieces. And that's only 9 more points until the easy tier completion. Here is 1. Let's see if I can get this task done. It kind of sucks that I don't have any anti-poisons. And also the knives are such short range that I can't really save spot. Or like stop them from jumping. I can't hug the wall. Maybe if I should I just have it on long ranged? Might be better. There is a combat task to not take any damage. So I hope the poison is not included in that. Alright, it did count. Awesome. Now let's get the hell away from here. Let's try and get a Scurious kill on our own for the first time. No, I'm bad at the game. I don't think I got the achievement. No, I misclicked. Ah, it is so expensive to fail these tasks. Oh. But some more super restores and the cash stack is not looking healthy. All right, let's try again. Surely this is it. Surely I got the task. Okay. All right. Then I get a clue scroll. Okay, I can do that step. Let's see if I can kill Obor in a free-to-play world. Oh, I was just gonna ask, I wonder what his max hit is. Apparently it's at least 22. Good to know. But I mean, that's that's an easy fight. I was just being cocky. Let's try this again. I now know that the max hit is at least 22. Oh, and 24. I think that was a ranged attack. Alright. And I can't loot the chest because I don't have the keep. But that's another 5 tasks. And it's gonna be the last time we're gonna be able to roll for a long time. At least with the combat tasks. But let's do it one last time. Ogre arrows. Sure. I think I have to make those. I don't think I'm able to buy them from anywhere. But 3 more points to go. I can think of something. Is this a very cheesy way of getting the KC? Yes, absolutely, but I just really want those points. Cool. 2 more kills. Oh, I got the spine. That's not deserved. But cool. I can't turn it into any of the weapons because I obviously don't have them unlocked. But I can turn it in for XP. Like, a part of me wants to save it in case I do unlock a bone mace. Then it would be an amazing item. But, I mean, what are the chances, right? I think I'm gonna get some ranged XP. Yes. There we go. And that's 2 more points. I believe that's only 1 more left to go. Okay, I can get 1 point by killing a black dragon, but before I do that, I can also get a roll from just killing this baby dragon. Now it's gonna take me forever to kill this dragon, so I hope I have enough knives. Shout out to Josh isn't gaming, I'm just watching him killing black dragons while I kill this black dragon. Oh yeah, we got another roll from that. But that's the easy tier done. Hello, Gommel. Yes, please. Easier time obtaining easy clues, max quantities offered when given Boss Slayer task, bonus tokens from the Warriors Guild, and extra points from Pest Control. That is what I wanted. And now can I use this lamp on skill over 20? Can't be reclaimed, can't be banked, so I guess I'm gonna just put it into fishing. I think I have to get started on pest control then, but before I do want to get 70 combat, because then I can use the intermediate boat, which will give me more points. Well, that was worth it. Cool. 63 strength and 70 combat. Let's waste no time and get to pest control. Wanted to get my defense up to 42, because that is what it takes to wear the Void Knight equipment. I have 250 points, which means that I can buy my first piece of gear from here. Let's get the top. And even without the set bonuses, it is still very much an upgrade to the Shazian armor. Another 250 points for the robes. And with 350 points, I can get the melee helm and the gloves for the full outfit. The full set now gives me a 10% bonus on melee damage and accuracy. And I got 200 more points for the range helm. I think I can stop here. I got 140k, which is also a nice bonus. There we go, 65 attack. And now with 65 attack and 65 strength, I can enter the Warriors Guild. Now, I obviously don't have a full armor set unlocked, and I think like 99.9% of people will get their warrior tokens this way. So I have to be a bit more creative and use some of the games upstairs. I'm gonna have to try them out and see how long it takes to get enough tokens. But before, I think I had the plain pizza unlocked. I don't have money. Okay, let's try this again. I really want to get to Barrows. Maybe someday. I remember in the leagues there was a task to throw the shot pot. I think you might need full run energy. But let's see. Apparently you get the best at 100 run energy. So it's the standing throw. Ouch. Okay, so if I throw it 9 yards, how many tokens do I get? Okay, 24! I guess the run energy affects how many I can get. I think I'm just gonna spend all my run energy here and test out the catapult room. For 100% run energy, I get... Alright. So the Jimmy's challenge also uses run energy, I think. So I probably should try the catapult. I have no memory of ever doing this, so let's see how it goes. I go here. Oh, okay. So I just do this. This seems easy. The good thing about this is that it seems like I can kind of do this indefinitely with no resources. I guess my health is a resource, but I take so little damage if I fail. So maybe this is the way. Alright, I tried it out for just a few minutes. I mean, that's not too bad. Alright, that's 514 tokens. Let's see how far that gets me. I don't think I have ever gotten lucky on defenders, so I think now would be a very good time. I think I'm just gonna try and stick to the level 56 Cyclopses, so these two guys right here. Well, first unlock. Brass necklace, alright. Another unlock. Holy wraps. More unlocks. Not a glory, but close. Missed the roll, but nothing important. And apparently I also wasn't recording anything, but I rolled the Orania teleport tab from Rune Javelins. There we go. That is the Bronze Defender. How many kills? 37 kills, not too bad. Ooh, Black Dragon Hide. No way. I thought I saw the dialogue about Iron Defenders. I think what happened was that I just walked out, forgot to pick up the Defender, and just assumed that, well, 78 Cyclopses killed for a total of 2 Bronze Defenders. I don't want to talk about it. I have 1,000 more tokens. Let's hope I can get at least 2, maybe 3 defenders. A lemon? Alright. What is that? A crunchy tray. Mole claws. I've gotten quite a lot of unlocks, but nothing interesting so far. There we go. Now I'm gonna make sure that I actually pick it up. Okay. Alright. That was 128 kills. But I mean, I technically did get 3 defenders in that time. Serum 207. Ooh, molten glass. I don't know if I can get that, or if I would have to make it myself, but that's needed for some quests. Okay, got a cosmic talisman from the old man. Gudi, alright. Still getting more unlocks. Okay. Holy mold. That's useful, I think. More unlocks. And I'm out of tokens again. Let's get 1,000 more. There we go, the 3rd defender. Oh, and by the way, it's the first defender that actually gives a strength bonus. Well, we got an unlock. Clue junk. And black defender. I mean, the black defender does kind of look cool with the void. Mithril defender. Alright, another unlock. For whatever that is. Elven skirt, okay. And that's the adamant defender. 330 kills later. Oh my god, that's the rune defender. 344 kills, so I think I was actually a bit lucky here, considering I did get the bronze defender twice. That's quite of an upgrade. I'm just gonna go straight to the basement, and hopefully I can kill the Cyclopses. I might have to flick prayers, but we'll see. So these guys are a level 106. And I wonder what their max hit is. It's 8. I'm gonna see if I can kill one in a reasonable time without flicking prayers, because I really don't want to be doing that for this entire grind, but hopefully this is okay.
Well, first kill we get an unlock. Energy potions. Oh, and by the way, the defenders upstairs are 1 in 50, and the dragon defender is 1 in 100. Another unlock. Strength amulet T. I think that's an easy clue reward. Oh no, I might have to do more easy clues. Oh no, the strength ammy actually comes from medium clues. It would be a really great upgrade, but I think I still have to wait for the spade before I can start doing those clues. More unlocks. Can I buy that from somewhere? Oh, no, but it's a drop from Eclectics. Some more clue junk. Clue junk. And there it is, the Dragon Defender. That was how many? 396 kills. Not too bad. I got up to 56 defense, so I can't wear it. But I'm just gonna go and sit at the gem crab so I can actually wear this thing. It looks so good. And that is 60 defense. I can now wear the Dragon Defender. And look at this. This is now our best in slot melee gear. Have you ever seen anyone with a setup like this? Oh, and by the way, 10 days, 1 hour, 241 hours, and we are now finally ready for PVM. Oh, and I was thinking about this lamp. Fishing would probably be a good choice, but I'm also going to be needing construction, and I don't really have a way of training it right now, so I don't know if this is a waste, but I'm just gonna put the lamp into construction. Meet and greet requires the completion of Children of the Sun and has no item requirements. I've only done this quest on like a high level account, so hopefully this isn't too bad. That wasn't bad. I did have to drink 1 super restore, but that's fine. And that is meet and greet completed. Let's roll a quest item. Like always, I am hoping for a spade, but let's see if we can get something exciting. Alright, silver bar. Will it ever load? I don't know. A silver bar, I mean, I can do something with that. I have the molds, so let's get some unlocks. Also, why is this not working? Okay. Let's go get those unlocks and then I will get... Oh, we get a cooking level. Let's get those unlocks and then I will get started with Slayer. Let's get the holy mold that I unlocked because I can then make the holy symbol. Wait, is... Oh, I'm still missing the red bead, but that's almost imp catcher. 1 more bead. And if you remember, I do already have the silver bar obtained. I got it from the Varlamore chests, so I can just buy them from the GE. Okay. That's 1. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I thought I could just make the silver versions. You obviously need the the gems. There is a silver necklace, but that's untradeable and you get it from the murder mystery quest. But alright, let's get started with the Slayer grind. Now, I was thinking about which master to use. I could do Wildy, but I don't really want to. And I was also thinking about Konar, But I checked the wiki and it seems like she can assign you fire giants in the waterfall dungeon, even if you don't have waterfall quest done, and I can't get there because you need rope. So I think my best bet right now is Vanica. The only kind of problematic task that he can give is shades, which would be fine, but I can't get to Mauritania, so I would have to kill the level like 140 shades or whatever. But I think if I can just save spot them, then it should be fine. Hope I didn't mess anything up and I can actually get a task, because it's also pretty fast to get back here. I can just use the dueling ring to get to the Ferox Enclave and then get to the Soul Wars portal and run here. So it's not too bad of a run. Hopefully I didn't miss anything and I can actually... Okay. Anku, I can do that. And I actually can't believe I forgot, but I have 30 quest points now and a total level of 934, which means that I could do Last Man Standing. I am not good at PKing, but I think I could squeeze in a couple of games and try to get the mole handle, which I unlocked 15 points, and it's worth like 500k, 750k. So that would be a lot of money. I think I keep postponing the Slayer grind, but I think I'm gonna go and get 15 points. And actually, I have bolt racks unlock, right? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get 16 points and get the bolt racks and the mole handle. I guess I could also get the weapon seed, but the mole handle is a lot more money. And I don't think I'm gonna stay here for 25 points. Especially considering that the frozen whip mix is only 860k. So it's not worth it, I don't think. Let's go and try out LMS. I don't know if they've banned a lot of the bots. It was really bad last time I tried it, but let's see. I think I'm just gonna get the one single point for the bolt racks and then do the Slayer task, but I think I might just, in between the Slayer grind, get some games in and try to get those 15 points. Oh god, I don't know anything about pure PKing. Oh my god. Well. Let's try this again. There we go, that's 1 point, I think. I really don't know anything about this minigame. Yeah. Okay, I got 2 points. Let's get an unlock here then. Oh, 1 please. How much? Are they worth anything? I mean, okay. Well, I need 14 more points, but if I can get 2 points per game, then that's not too bad. Ankus have a 40% air weakness, so I think doing this task with Wind Bolt is probably the best thing to do. Look at that! I guess the staff could be really useful for teleports. I should probably get it done at some point. And that is the first Slayer task done. And with just those 30 kills, I got all the way to 16 Slayer. Can we get anything? Ogres, okay. Probably... I think I will kill the Ogress warriors. They might have some new unlocks. The Ogress warriors have a 20% earth weakness. If I could just get those mud runes, I could take advantage of all the elemental weaknesses. You know, I'm gonna take a detour and try to kill the undead druids. They seem to drop mud runes pretty commonly, 1 in 33. Maybe I can get them that way. Well, that was 2 kills.
We got it. Also, pumpkin? That's cute. But we now have the mud runes, which means that I can cast every single elemental spell. Oh my god, I think that's the new record. 3 kills. Alright. I mean, I don't think that was too bad. 4 points for 17 in total. I'm kind of scared to check the score. I mean, you know what? That's almost 1 kill per game played. But I can get the mole handle. I mean, that's good for gargoyles, I guess, but look at this. Well, look at this. 750k is gonna get me a lot of runes, so that was definitely worth it. And I mean, it didn't take that long at all, honestly. 774k. Nice, nice. But only with a 20% elemental weakness. I don't think it's worth it for me to be using the mud runes. They are still quite expensive. I mean, the rune knives are also expensive, but at least I can, you know, I don't lose every single one of them. Look at that. And unlocks straight away, though it is clue junk. And that's the mithril arrows for some clue junk. But that should be everything from the Ogress Warriors. And that is the second task. Oh, second task completed. Trolls. Probably the ones in Death Plateau then. Clue junk. And that is 3 tasks completed. 31 Slayer. Let's just keep going. What do we have next? Hobgoblins. Okay. I can kill them just over here. Mind Shield. And some Villager Robe. And that is the Hobgoblin task completed. One more and I can start getting Slayer points. Crabs, that's always a nice one. And that is the crab task done, and we got 8 Slayer points. Next we have Ice Giants. I'm gonna kill them in the Wildy dungeon. Soaked Page. I think I already have the tome unlocked. 35 Slayer. Whatever that is. Skewer. Another team cape. And that's the Ice Giant task done. Really nice and fast one. Some more Hobgobbos. And another Ice Giant task. But before I start my task, I'm gonna get the Throne Hammer. For a Wizard Blizzard. And I can get the arrowheads as well. For a unfired plant pot. Okay. Ranger gloves. And a blackjack. Okay. Goblin book. Ooh, Rev Cape teleports for a Huey hide. And that's actually my 700 unlock. I'm dead. Well, this is the first time I've been attacked here. That is the task done. Alright, another easy task. And that is 9 tasks completed. I think I'm gonna go and try to get a task from Konar. Because I do have 40 points, which means that if I get the fire giants in the waterfall dungeon, I can skip it. But let's hope I get a task I can do. Konar, please be nice. Greater demons, okay. Surely there's a safe spot. This here seems to be a pretty good safe spot.
I figured it would be worth it to get the mud runes. Greater demons have a 40% water weakness. 40 Slayer. I can now kill basilisks, which is fine since I do have the mirror shield unlocked. Red dye. I got my first brimstone key. That's actually pretty exciting. There's quite a few things that I can get from the chest, so looking forward to opening that. Is that a fishing net? Oh no! Ah! Drift net. Alright, I am out of runes. But before I go and bank, I think I'm gonna check out the chest that is here. You can get the called the dark key or something like that. That opens another chest. This can teleport me out, but if it does, then I'm not gonna bother getting back in. And I think a lockpick probably would make this easier, but obviously I don't have one with me. Well, that's one. Well, I'm gonna try it again when I get back here. 90 points for the 10th task. I mean, it took a while, so I think I'm gonna continue doing tasks with Vanaca. But I got 42 Slayer and 55 Magic, which isn't too bad. I'm now gonna go and open the Brimstone chest and hopefully get a new unlock that way. I also realized that when I hit 33 Slayer, I was able to get Harpy bug swarms, and I would need the bug lantern, this one, and it is tradable, so can kill those, but I have enough points to hopefully be able to skip them whenever I need to. They are pretty heavily weighted with Vanaca, but hopefully that's not a problem. But anyway, let's unlock the Brimstone chest. Alright. Interesting, unholy symbol. Can I pick that up from somewhere? No. But I apparently have torso seeds unlocked, so that's a nice amount of cash. Can I get the magpie? No, no! I should not have clicked on that name. Speak of the devil. That is funny timing. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna cancel that one. Pyrofiends. That's better. And actually, how much does the bigger and better cost? Did they make it cheaper? Should I get that? If I get it, then I can only block one more task. I'm gonna get it. I don't know, this might be dumb, but it's such good XP. Alright. Hopefully I don't regret this. Imagine having fairy rings and not having to walk all the way around. And that's the steel boots. And a fancy hedge that I can go and buy. And a steel Fulham from the little guys. I didn't realize that they had a different drop table. Look at that, that's the first superior. Maybe we can get something like the imbued heart. You don't really see these early level superiors. Oh, look at that, 1250 Slayer XP. Task completed. I think I'm gonna go and get a task from Konar just to get some more points. What can we do for you? Okay, okay, I can do that. It's just, again, gonna take a while. Cost me a pretty penny. Brimstone key and a new unlock. 45 Slayer, getting close. And that is task completed. We can go and open the Brimstone chest. I think I'm gonna go to Vanaca for the next task. Alright, second time opening the chest. Oh! See, Yeah. I did not mean to do that. Holy shit. 166 hellhounds? That was a misclick, by the way. in case you didn't figure that out. Yeah, they have a 50% water weakness. If I have to go and get money, it's gonna take time. Or I just spend the extra time killing hellhounds with airstrike. Okay, but let's open the chest. But I have coal unlocked. So, I mean, that's a little bit of money. You know what? I have a video to edit. I'm gonna spend all my money on gold bars and turn them into bracelets. It's something nice that I can AFK and make a little bit of money. The one good thing about that Slayer task is that I think I might be able to get to 48 Slayer just from the hellhounds alone. 450k from the bracelets. And I have bought all of my runes. I'm also gonna bring the heart clue with me because obviously hellhounds drop hard clues and hopefully I can get a casket done. Alright, there's a nice safe spot right here in the Witch Haven dungeon. So I'll see you if something interesting happens. Brimstone key number 1. And a heart clue. Can I think I can do that. I just need to get Lost City done, which I can do. I don't think it has any requirements. Yeah, I can do Lost City. Okay, I'm keeping this. Oh, an unlock. That took me by surprise. Grey boots. Another heart clue. And I can do that one too. Okay, I have 3 clues already. Cannot do that one. Another brimstone key. And that is 60 magic. I'm getting up there. I ran out of mud runes. I think I'm just gonna use wind bolt for the rest. It's only 44 kills. A new clue that I cannot do. 3rd brimstone key. Should be getting some unlocks from the chest, hopefully. And that is 48 Slayer. I can now do the, what was it called? Heart of Darkness. I mean, I need 55 mining, but I can get that in no time. I'm still gonna kill the 11 hellhounds just to finish the Slayer task. That is task completed. I have 3 clues on the ground, 3 brimstone keys, but I think I'm gonna leave you with a bit of a cliffhanger here. See if we can get a casket, and get the clues done in the next episode, as well as the Heart of Darkness. Alright, so I'm just gonna pick up where we left off last episode. I've been thinking about these heart clues. And heart clues have 4 to 6 steps, so if I were to go and get 3 more clues that I can do, I would guarantee myself a casket. But I just really can't be bothered. So I'm just gonna again send it. The thing here though is these 2 steps I can do right now. But this one is the Fairy Godfather step, which means that I would have to have access to Xanariths, which means that I would have to do the Lost City, which I can do. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do these 2 steps that I, can do, and then go ahead and do the Lost City. Can we do it? No. Please? Alright. We can do that one. So we're now 2 steps. That will make it 3 steps. 4 is the minimum, so we possibly could have a casket here. Back to back. Yeah, I can do that one. Alright. This canoe over here. Such a good transportation method. I kind of forgot that that there is one in the Ferox Enclave. Now this could be the casket. And it is! The first hard casket on the account! I mean, I still have the Xanary step. I am gonna do a Lost City next. But I'm just not gonna do the step since I'm gonna keep that for juggling. But let's open the casket. Hopefully we can get some unlocks. Alright, here we go. We got the rune axe. I don't have to go to the woodcutting guild. That's awesome. And a magic short bow, that's an unlock. Is the rune longsword? Maybe the pickaxe also. Yep. What is that? Fibula piece? Alright. Mostly harmless teleports. Pretty good clue. Binding necklace, I can't get that. Marble block, surely I can buy that from the stone mason. I can buy that, but that's still super expensive one. 325k. I'm not buying that. But I mean the rune axe is an awesome upgrade. If I ever want to do some wood cutting, and I will have to eventually. I'm gonna go ahead and open the brimstone chest soon, but I'm actually gonna go and see the forester because I unlocked the sawmill voucher, and I think I can just buy it with the bark. I don't think I need anything else, so that's another unlock. Friendly forester. Sawmill vouchers. Clue junk. Can I sell these on the GE? I can! Okay, that's actually some money. Alright. No, this time I'm not gonna click Konar. I'm just gonna click on the chest. 3 chances. Hopefully we get 3 rolls. I'm not gonna complain about coins. Well, now I'm gonna complain a little bit. There we go. Chopped tuna. Let's go do a quest. The Lost City requires 31 crafting, 36 woodcutting, a knife, and an axe. And this is why I waited until I had magic unlocked. Rumble Undead makes this just super easy. And we have the Draymond staff. Now only if I could get fairy rings. And that's quest completed. Let's roll. That's quest number 18. Some way to go still, but maybe this will let me get another quest done. Let's see. Candle. Not the most exciting one. I already have access to a candle since I can just pick up the lit candle, which is untradeable. But I guess you do need an unlit candle for Enlightened Journey, so... But like I said, I'm not gonna continue with the clue step, because I'm just gonna keep it in my bank, since I don't think I can complete an entire clue just with one scroll. So let's just keep it for now. But the next order of business is getting my mining up. Because I do need 55 mining for the Heart of Darkness. I'm 45 right now, so I think I'm just gonna AFK some shooting stars. I could power mine iron, but I want to AFK. I really should have my butterfly net with me. I'm gonna go grab it and hope that doesn't disappear. And it is still here. Oh, that's an unlock. And by the way, we reached 1,000 total. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just roll a spade. I was gonna say I hit 100. Oh my god. I just hit 1,000 total That was gonna be my cool clip here, but... Spade. I think I'm gonna still stick with the plan of doing Heart of Darkness. By the way, I have no idea how hard the fight is in that quest. I have never done it. I can do all the Kurend quests. Holy shit. But let's just do this one at a time. I'm gonna get 55 mining, do a Heart of Darkness, and very likely then do X marks the spot and the other Kurend quests. But let's do this one thing at a time. Spade! And that is 55 mining. I can now mine Mithril, but I can now start the Heart of Darkness. Like I said, I've never done this quest, but it only recommends a level 65, combat level 65, so hopefully the fight isn't too hard. The Heart of Darkness requires 55 mining, 48 thieving, 48 slayer, 46 agility, Twilight's Promise, 30 coins, and a pickaxe. I really don't want to use my supplies. One prayer potion is like what, like 7k? Yep, one dose. So I'd rather just flick my prayers, even though I'm not very good at it. Yep, that was easy. Put that into construction. Oh, interesting, you have to take a pickaxe. I wonder... Yeah, it's a bronze pickaxe, so actually, I do have it unlocked, but if you want to do this quest, you do need to have a pickaxe unlocked. I reckon you can just have any type of pickaxe, but that's something that's not on the wiki. I mean, you do need the 55 mining, but maybe you'll lump to get there, who knows. This is a really cool looking place. Ignore the quest helper. I do try to do the quests with the minimal assistance, but I have never done this quest, so I figured it would be just a bit easier to have the plugin. But I think it looks stunning. Okay, so I pray magic and avoid standing on spikes. And do I step on this? Probably not. What is that? Just avoid everything. I think that's the main thing here. Do I take damage from... Like, did I just take damage from a special attack, or do I take damage from the boss? I don't think I do. Do I... Probably? Okay. I guess this is kind of like a Phantom Muspa kind of thing. If I get... Oh shit. If there's too many ice pools, I might be unable to finish. I can't talk and play at the same time. Oh, right. Okay, oh, so the boss drops your prayers. That's something I probably should pay attention to. Okay. Bit of a rough start, but I think I got it. Okay, I'm just figuring that, so the ice pools do disappear, that's good. And I avoid this one? No, that's unavoidable. I don't know what this is. I wonder if this is an easier version. I think usually quests have an easier version of the boss, because otherwise this is super simple. Like, I don't know. Oh shit. I'm just trying to look at your drops. Just let me look. Okay. Oh right, the glacial whatevers. But I don't have them unlocked, so don't think that's very useful. I could try to get a kill or two. At least for the frozen tear. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's for the pendant? I don't know. I don't know any of this. I have not done this content. There we go. And that is quest complete. 19 quests done. And we can roll. Alright. Without further ado... ham cloak. That is 3 out of 7 pieces of ham. Getting there, slowly. But I think now, let's see if I can... Do I get any... Yeah, 49 Slayer. And that's it. Alright. I think I should head out to Lumbridge and get X marks the spot done. Because we have the spade now. That is so exciting. Unfortunately, or fortunately, that also means that I do have to do some clues in the future. But I mean, that's gonna be a lot of unlocks. Also, by completing X marks the spot, I also get access to the scroll boxes, which is gonna be helpful. Again, I haven't been playing with new content in such a long while that I'm not sure how juggling clues works with the scroll boxes, but I think I can just open it. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Owning the spade means that it's a lot easier to get steps done. X marks the spot, has no skill requirements, and requires a spade. Quest completed. This has to be a record on the account. That was like 2 minutes from the previous quest completion. Ooh, we can roll again. Maybe get another piece of ham equipment. Let's see. Sandstone. Don't think that's very useful right now, but okay. I guess I could just right away... Oh yeah, we got a beginner's box and a lamp. I think can I just put this into... Yeah, alright. A level 4 construction. This means that lamping it is a bit easier now. But I think I should... Let's just keep going with the quests. I can now do Client of Corrend, I think it's called. I don't know my alphabets. Client of Corrend, yep. And I think the only requirement is a feather, which I do have unlocked. And I'm just gonna buy it from here and send it right away. And catch this impling. Alright. Client of Corrend requires X marks the spot and a feather. Now that you can use the mine carts before doing this quest, it makes this so much simpler. I remember you having to run all around the map, but now I can just do this. And that is one more quest completed for a total of 21 quests. And I get some XP lamps. How much? 500. 500 XP. That's something. But before I use those lamps, I'm just gonna go ahead and roll again. Jengerberries. Don't know which quest requires those. Oh, ow! Interesting. You need it for Watchtower, for a potion, but it's also one of the possible items for Fairy Tale Part 1, which is also a thing that I haven't really gotten into. I think it's something that I have to look into more if I've ever able to actually start the quest. That is just the introductory quest for the Corrend area, which means that I have still plenty of quests that I can do here. And and I got the memoirs, but I'm gonna use the lamps on construction again. Which got me all the way to 10 construction. Yeah, that's the requirement to start Perilous Moons, which I guess means that I could go ahead and kill the Naguas. I just need, I think, 20 runecrafting, which I can get from the library. So if I ever want to get the sulfur blades, if I ever get them unlocked, I can go ahead and kill the Naguas now. Before I continue with the questing, this is the season for the Halloween event. And I recently unlocked the pumpkins, and I think I have the green Halloween mask unlocked, so at least I can sell those. I think there's like 4 unique items I can get from this, so 4 rolls, so Let's start the Halloween event. Look at all the decorations. A spooky chair. My cows outside my house need entertaining, maybe with an emote. Do I have to dance for the cows? Okay. Oh, Fred. Oh, what am I missing? Wait, wasn't it Seth, Death, and Sarah? Who else? I cheated and looked it up on the wiki. I can't believe I'm so bad at this game that I can't even do a Halloween event. I have to get the spooky chair from Janer Manor. Alright, Freddy. Do I have everything? Okay. 3 pieces of Halloween themed clothing. Okay. This is the iconic one. This is the one that I remember getting. I think that might have been the first holiday event that I did in this game. Was that 2005? No, 2006. So that was almost... Oh my lord. That was almost 20 years ago. Oh my god, that was 19 years ago? Jesus Christ. We are getting old. And we're still playing this game. Who would have thought? We got an honorable mention? Come on. Alright, let's see if we get anything good from these rolls. Alright. Is that... Oh, recoil! Interesting. Secateurs? That's fairy tale. Some clue junk. And... whatever divine magic potion. Rings of recoil. We can do something. We can do something with that. And secateurs. And secateurs. I need those for Fairy Tale Part 1, but I do have to get Nature Spirit done as well. So, what are these? Can I get some money? I mean, 30k. Okay. Alright. Let's start doing the current quests. I still can't do the Tale of the Righteous. That requires a rope. And what else? Wait, hold on. Hi, this is me from the editing room. I'm just looking through the video before I'm about to hit upload. So am I going crazy? It's super late here. Am I just like delirious or something? But it says that I have 22 quests completed. But when I go back before the Halloween event, here is me after completing X marks the spot. I have 20 quests completed. Then I go and do Client of Kurend, do the Halloween event, and now I have 22 quests completed. The Halloween event is not a quest, it's not on the list. So what happened here? How did I go up by 2 quests after I complete just 1? Alright, I am here in the game. It says 25 completed. I don't think it counts the mini quests, right? Because then it would be a lot more. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 24. Am I going crazy? Does... Like... Did the fact that they added the tutorial island here mess this up or something? The tutorial island, does this count as a quest completed? What the hell? I'm gonna test it on... Actually, I'm gonna see if I can log on to an account that doesn't have a lot of quests done, and I can see if it counts the tutorial island as one. That's the only thing that makes sense. Maybe the update happened between me completing the quest and doing the Halloween event? Yeah. I think it's the tutorial island here. This is the first quest you complete. Oh my goodness. Okay, it makes sense. I think that's dumb, but it makes sense. Right, okay. So, at the end of this video, when I say that I have completed 8 quests, I am lying. I have only done 7 in this episode. but the total count of quests completed has gone up by 8. Alright. Oh, and I can't do the Forsaken Tower, because I don't have a tinderbox. So I guess we can start with the Ascent of Arceus. Arceus? The Ascent of Arceus requires the Client of Garend and 12 Hunter, and no items. And that should be... Quest completed. Ascent of Arceus, some rune crafting and hunter XP. But let's most importantly roll for an item. Alright, Jangerberries was the last one. Let's see what we get this time. Vial. Well, I have already rolled a vial, so I don't think that matters too much. Now, which quest requires an empty vial? I mean, right, I think there are quests where you need to put stuff into a vial. I think for the Shadow of the Storm, you at least need some ink. You crush up the whatever, the black mushrooms. Am I close to being able, actually? For Golem you need... Oh, right, you need soft clay, right? And papyrus. Okay, well, not close then. Level 6 rune crafting. Runecraft. Let's start Depths of Despair in Hosidius then. The Depths of Despair requires Client of Garend, 18 agility, and no items. Another quest completed. Let's roll right away. Swamp Paste. Can I do something with Swamp Paste? I mean, there are multiple quests that require Swamp Paste. I'm just gonna see if there's anything I can actually do with it. Would I be able to do Fishing Trawler then? I can use it on Fishing Trawler. Can I do Sea Slug? No, because I do need a torch, right? Yeah, see, it doesn't say that I need a torch for Sea Slug, because again, I get it during the quest. Now, I wonder, because you need an unlit torch that you need to dry with glass and sticks. I can get a lit torch. A lit torch is untradeable, but you get them from Cave Goblins in Dorkishan, and I can't get there. I don't know if I should add the torch. I'm not gonna add it, because I can get a lit torch, and lit torch I think should work. But let's continue with the questing. 40 quest points, by the way. But we can do the Queen of Thieves next, and I think that is the last one of the current quests for now that I am able to do. The Queen of Thieves requires Client of Garend, 20 thieving, and a stew. And that is the last current quest completed. The last one that I can do. So let's roll one last time. Raw bear meat, that... I won't complain, that's one of the 4 meats needed for druidic ritual. I mean, 3 more and I can eventually start training herblore. Alright, can't be mad. But the question is, what do I do now? There's a quest I can do. I did not remember that this quest exists, but it is the Garden of Death. I do need 20 farming. My farming is 1, but I have the spade now. I think I can, actually start farming things. I just have to get to 5 farming, because I have the onion seeds unlocked. I think this means that do I have to start raking? Do I have to start raking things? I think I might have to. So I guess it's raking time. Level 2 farming. Level 3 farming. Level 4 farming. One more to go. Collection log and an experience lamp. Should I just put it into farming? I'm so bad with the lamps because I'm impatient and I want to put it on the skill that I'm currently training. I'm gonna put it in the farming. Sue me. I'm so close to getting the level anyway, so I'm gonna get to 5 farming and then just put the lamp on farming. And that is level 5 farming. That took no time at all. I can grow an onion. Let's just put this into farming. There are 8 allotment patches in total that I can get to. And I need to get to 20 farming, so 15 more levels, only using onion seeds. It takes, I think, 40 minutes for each allotment patch to grow. There's gonna be some downtime between the onions growing and me being able to pick them up. So I'm gonna figure out what to do in the meantime. I'm not gonna bother watering the plants. I don't think it affects it too much. Or okay, so here is the route. I'm gonna minigame teleport to pest control, run up, run to Remington, take the boat to Artie, plant the plants here, run to Catherby, plant here, then take the Xerix talisman to Hosidius, plant them here, rinse and repeat. That doesn't seem bad at all. And in the meantime, I might just kill some guards for medium clues. I want to take full advantage of the spade, so I think doing clues seems like a fun solution. Level 6 farming. And I also remembered that there is a patch in here. Okay, I think I have my route now. Between rounds, I'm gonna be killing guards in Varrock, in the palace here. And then I started by taking the bird to Varlamore, planting the seeds there, and then using the minigame teleport to get to pest control and to the Falador patch and do the route as I explained it earlier. And that is 10 farming. And that is the first medium casket on the account. Let's see if we can get more. 15 farming, 5 more to go. And that is 51 fletching from just running around. 60 is the highest level that is needed for the quest cape. 69 strength, nice. Alright, I think this should give me 20 farming. Almost 500 onion seeds later. There it is. 20 farming, I can grow sweet corn, but more importantly, I can now do the Garden of Death. But before I get to the quest, I do have some easy unlocks that I probably should get. First, I can open these caskets. I only got 2 medium caskets, but I do have 2 clues on the ground, 2 steps that I can do. So I think I'm gonna go and get those done and see if I can get a 3rd casket. There we go. 3rd casket. I'm gonna open the easy one first. Anything new? Yes! All right. And we unlock scrambled eggs for the black plate body. And now the mediums. The greatest thing... Awesome haircut, by the way. The best thing that I could get is the strength Ami T. Maybe we can get lucky. Who knows? Well... Okay. Adamant Kite Shield G. For a spider on a stick. Oh, 3rd age druid staff. And some robe. Teal robes. 2 more. Sure. Hosidius banner. We get Falador teleport tabs. And some clue junk. Oh, the teletabs would be perfect, but can I get them from Daddy's home? But I mean, I can't do that. And last one. No unlocks? Okay, well, we got some unlocks from those. That was better than I expected, actually. But now let's get some easy unlocks. By the way, there's 4.5 million worth of things here in the reward tab. I think if this tab ever reaches 10 million, I'm gonna do some kind of a giveaway. We can get a new team cape for some raw slugs, thin snails, and another team cape for super anti-fire potion. I can kill a lava dragon for at least 2 guaranteed unlocks, the lava scale and the dragon bones. Do we get a miter and what is that? Evil chicken legs, all right. And an impling jar. Oh, baby impling jar. That's less exciting. I mean, they do drop beginners and easy clues, so if I have money to waste, I guess I could buy the baby impling jars and try to get some clues that way. Now that I have a spade unlocked, I think I'm gonna go and try to get... Look at the little bat wings. I'm gonna go and try to kill the giant mole. Now the problem is that I don't have a proper light source. I can pick up this candle, because it is untradeable. However, every time the mole burrows, it can extinguish the candle, and I can't light it again because I don't have the tinderbox unlocked. So I just have to hope. I don't know if it happens every time, but I just have to hope that it doesn't extinguish the candle and I can get the kill that way. I think they changed it so that it is now weak to earth, I think. But before I go and kill the mole, I can... Was it the fancy hedge? Yes. I can spend 25k on a fancy hedge. And we get some purple boots. Okay, let's see if we can find the mole. Now I just gotta hope I can kill it fast enough that it doesn't extinguish my candle. I mean, this is going pretty well so far. 100 HP down and it hasn't burrowed. Okay, there it goes. Please. Alright. My candle is fine. Alright, one more. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Good to go. There we go. Dead. Bronze bolts. Rune brutals, okay. And clue junk. And we got some combat achievements, but the thing is, I'm not so sure about getting unlocks through combat achievements. I feel like it gets a lot easier to do this as I progress, so it shouldn't be as easy to get the unlocks. So I guess what I'm gonna do is when I get the medium tier done, I'm gonna give myself a roll. Not from single tasks, but actually getting the next tier. I can get the mole's claw, but I can trade this. I can trade this in for bird nests from Wizen. And I think, how much is it worth? 7k. Should I buy them and turn them in? Can I get some unlocks that way? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna turn this one in just to see if I can get any unlocks from the nests. I'm not gonna buy them, but maybe I will at some point. Who knows? The most likely scenario is that I'm gonna forget that I can do this, and I'm never gonna do it again. But I'm gonna trade this one in and see if I can get a new seed. Nope. I can pick up a tomato from here. Get an unlock. Teak pyre logs. Not useful. I noticed that I still haven't gotten the ham logo or the ham cloak, so I'm gonna see if I can get that relatively quickly. Did I have buttons unlocked and I didn't know that? I got an oak birdhouse from polishing the buttons. Or are they untradeable? They are. How did I never do that before? Did I not have the crafting level when I started doing this? I don't know. Well, we got an easy clue. There is the logo for a iron plate skirt. Do I have that? No, I can just go and buy that. That's fantastic. And there's the shirt for a lizard, swamp lizard. Do I still? I think I'm still missing the cape. Yep. Just need to get the cape and I'm done here. Right. I'm gonna go and open this. I don't know why I didn't bank all this stuff when I went up to the bank, but whatever. Also, I don't know if I should be actually saving the rusty swords. I'm gonna look if I have all the swords that I can get from them. I can get iron, bronze, steel, black, and mithril swords. I have the black, the mithril, and the iron. But I mean, I'm still missing the bronze swords and the iron longsword, so I think I'm gonna keep the rusty swords. I can take them to the guy in Ardy and hopefully get some new unlocks. And that is the cloak. Snowy night. I wonder what that does. Oh, it's just a heal. Not that exciting then. But I'm gonna go and buy the iron plate skirt and then trade these rusty swords in and see if I can get one of the swords that I haven't unlocked yet. And catch an impling. Nothing. Can I get an iron plate skirt for an empty pot? Interesting. Right, I need pots for Rag and Bone Man, because I have to make the pots of vinegar. Pot of weeds is needed for rat catchers. Alright, so it is a quest item. I am happy with that then. Let's trade in these rusty swords. Alright, I have that already. Bronze sword, that is a new one. For... what is that? Kalquat keg. Not needed for anything. What? New one? Some bolts. Bronze brutals. Not useful. And nothing. But while I'm here, I can also buy the swamp paste. Here we go. For some potion mix. This was the one, I think. Yes. Just gonna sell it back. Some granite. Okay. Running out of easy unlocks. What else? What else? Let's see how long it takes to get a black demon kill. I don't think I have the ashes, no. And they have a water weakness, I believe. Malicious ashes will give me steel claws. Oh, white claws, sorry about that. We are starting today's episode with 60 crafting. I am just here AFKing gold bracelets in order to get some money. And that is all of them sold for 2 million GP. Not too bad. Just getting some unlocks here. I remember that I have the black leather unlocked, so I can tan my black d'hide for desert top. I don't think I can get that one. We have enough money to buy the marble block, 325k. Hopefully I can sell it back to the GE. Ironwood blowpipe. That is one of the sailing things, I think. The new... well, one of the new the new blowpipes. Don't think I can get that one. Did we lose money? I think we did lost money, but that's fine. I'm just here chopping some willows as I'm trying to think what to do next. I think I wanna just get 45 wood cutting so that I can cut maple trees. I have maple... Oh, there's 44. I have maple logs already. I have rolled maple logs, but when I cut the maple trees, I can get the maple leaves, which would be another unlock. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get 45 wood cutting and then do the Garden of Death and then test the stone chest in the Lizardman Temple for a while. The one that can give you medium clues. Nope, we get a sapphire ring from a bird's nest and oak longbow. Well, I don't think I have arrows unlocked. That has been the problem, so that does not do anything for us. And I mean, longbows are bad anyway. Because I do have the maple short bow, right? Yeah, I mean, if I were to get arrows, I would use the maple short bow. But at least I can go and buy that from Varrock. Actually, now I am wondering... Because I do have the oak logs. Was there a baby impling? Well, never mind. Actually, now that I'm wondering, I have the oak logs unlocked. Can I use the longbows for veil totems, or do I have to use unstrung bows? I think I'll have to test that out and see if it works. Because on the wiki it looks like you can use bows. Oh, I'm gonna get that. Whatever. Because on the wiki it looks like you can use oak longbows for decorating the totems. Okay, change of plans. This is what happens in this game mode. I'm gonna get 45 wood cutting, get the oak longbow, and test out if I can do the veil totems mini quest. There's 45 wood cutting. Like I said, I'm gonna go and chop the maple tree and then head to Varrock. We have the maple leaves. And some clue junk. Are these worth anything? I don't think they are. Let's go get that oak longbow then. Bucket of milk. That is used in many things. Do I have a bucket? No, but surely I can buy that from a food shop. Yeah, there's a bunch of quests. Cook's Assistant, Plague City, Gertrude's Cat, Ghost Ahoy, Tale of Two Cats, Rat Catchers, and a Recipe for Disaster section. But it doesn't unlock anything right away, I don't think. But I'll have to remember to buy that then. Oh my god, was I not recording? Did I miss something? I was able to decorate it. I am pleasantly surprised, and I rolled. Some extended super anti-fires, not that useful. But I think I'm gonna do a few rounds and see if I can get anything. I know I can get the seeds, but also the arrow tips. So hopefully I can get something new. Alright, we get construction XP. That is a way of training construction. 52 fletching. Well, 12 construction. I have 500 veil offerings right here, so we have 5 chances of getting something. Let's see. There we go. Also a collection log for some clue. Oh, it does it automatically. Good to know. Oh, Zaretian fabric. Dragon halberd. And can we get something from the bird nest? Yes. Clue junk. And we can also clean the dirty arrow tips. Look at that. Some poison or enchanted bolts. Don't care about that. Clue junk. Broken Torag hammer. Alright. And I have the dragon arrow tips unlocked as well. I mean, 5k? Alright, I can actually see the drops here. Are the roots tied to your woodcutting level? I'm not sure. No. I think I'm... Because I can also get the arrow tips. Let me see. I think the seeds are tied. Are they tied to your farming level? Fletching. So there's a bunch of seeds that I can get. I guess I could still get the rune arrow tips. I didn't get those, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna do a few laps. I can still get some roots, some seeds, and the rune arrow tips. So, yeah. This is quite chill. I have another 100 offerings. Let's rummage through. There's the rune arrow tips. For some raw pike. Maybe I can buy that from a fishing shop. I am not sure. I cannot get the raw pike. The only store that has it in stock is in Canifis. If I ever get Priest in Peril done, I'm gonna get so many unlocks. Here is another 100 offerings. Apple tree seeds. Nothing. Another 100 offerings. Magic roots. 4. Ooh, teleport cards. That's actually useful. Those go into the Chronicle. The Chronicle itself is untradeable, but the teleport cards are not. So I can now get unlimited teleports to the Champions Guild, which is nice. It's a fast way to get to Varrock, but it's also right next to the canoe. Awesome. I'm not mad about unlocking more teleportation methods. Alright, I have 2 more rummages left here. Can we get something? No. I'm gonna go and get the milk and the teleport card and then get started with Garden of Death. Have I shown this method yet? It's actually pretty easy to get to the Tree Gnome stronghold after the quest, since I can just teleport to the Barbarian outpost and use the shortcut right here. Alrighty, let's get the milk. More enchanted bolts, okay. Alright, Django, where are you? Here you are. Let's get the Chronicle, and how much are these? 150. An uncooked botanical pie. Don't think there's anything I can do with that. But now I have the Chronicle. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these cards. And then go and do the Garden of Death finally. The Garden of Death requires 20 farming and secateurs. Have any of you guys played the game Chants of Sonar? This quest reminds me of that game. Which is great because I love that game. But this is such a peculiar quest. It does not feel like anything else in the game. It feels like it would fit into Chants of Sonar though. But it is such a fun little puzzle. Oh man, I got poisoned. It's only 3 damage though. I still don't have an anti-poison. And that is quest completed. Like I said, such a great quest if you don't just spacebar through it. I guess you can't really space if you don't just cheat and read the wiki. Let us roll again. Here we go. So the raw bear meat was the last item. Let's see what else we can get. What is that? What is that? Ale yeast. Do I need that? Do I have to like make some? Right, it's for like one of the dwarven quests. Is it like for forgettable tale? Let's see, forgettable. Yep. We need to make. You need to brew something. Right. Okay. Well, I need a lot of stuff for that one, so that is not great, but I think I can just buy this from Keldogrim. Yes, okay. At least I can do that. But we should get some farming levels from this. Level 30 farming, so 10 levels. I think I'm gonna go to Keldogrim. Look at this. And there's the canoe right there. I'm gonna go to Keldogrim, get the ale yeast. And then I think I'm gonna get on with the stone chest and try to get some medium clues. Oh, interesting. You can't actually just buy the yeast. You have to use a pot. So, wait, I have a pot unlocked, right? Yeah, okay. If I didn't have a pot unlocked, I couldn't be able to get this item, I don't think. Let's see. Can I not get pots in Keldogrim? Okay. Doesn't seem like it. Well, I think if I read the wiki correctly, I can get it also from Aldurin. So I think I'm gonna go there. I don't have a pot in my bank. While I'm here, I'm actually gonna get the costume needle as well, because I never claimed it, I don't think. Since I did get the Xeretian fabric unlocked. Now who do I talk to? But since I got the fabric unlocked, it means that I can make the outfit, the magic gear, and I have the body unlocked, which I guess is maybe my best in slot magic gear. I think I get it from the backstage area. Do I just talk to her? Yep. All right. Okay, so for the yeast, I think I just talked to somebody in the brewery. Is it you? Or is it you? I think it's you, maybe. Spare ale yeast. I guess I could have done this even if I didn't have it unlocked. So that's a tip for anyone who is doing this and has a pot unlocked. Can I just do this? Yeah. That is a good deal. What's with the dragon bolts? I think I've got like 3 different ones. Dragon bolts P, do not need those. I missed a roll again, but I turned the fabric into the hat and rolled turquoise hat. There are still some bolt tips, but I'm mainly here for the medium clues. Alright, I have 4 pieces of fabric, which means that I can make the robe bottom. 4 teal robe bottoms. Those are from Canifis, so I can get those. And that is 5 pieces of fabric, which means that I can make the last piece, the robe top. And get adamant bolts. Don't think I can get those either, and I do not have a crossbow unlocked. I guess I could get the addy bolts from Soul Wars, from the Spoils of War, but again, I don't have a crossbow that I could actually use them with. There we go, some of the bolt tips for Bracelet of Clay. Don't think I can get that anywhere. Black boots from Sapphire Bolts. I don't know if I should go out of my way and try to get the different boots. I don't know if it's worth the unlocked, but I guess that's something that I could do if I'm ever out of unlocks. Unlocking it doesn't really matter, but that's a good reminder, I guess. And another one. Anti-venoms from Emerald Bolt Tips. I know I don't have anti-poisons, but the anti-venoms are useless. I can't get those from anywhere. 73 thieving. Glue junk. I also got a lamp. Again, not sure what I should be lamping here. Like, I could lamp smithing, but I don't know if there's anything I can really do with it if I don't have a hammer unlocked. I could lamp smithing. I could lamp fishing, but I actually think I can train fishing now with fishing trawler. And when I get to 48, I can start doing barbarian fishing. I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna put the lamps into smithing from now on. I think that's the right call. broken Varix flail from diamond bolt tips, which I do have unlocked. Water orb from potato cactus seed. Don't think there's anything I can do with water orbs, since I don't have battle staffs unlocked, but cool, I guess. Well, I have 2 caskets right here. Potentially one more on the ground. There's 2 steps that no, actually there's 3 steps that I can't do. But let's see what we get from these. Nothing new. And well, that is look at that new collection log rank. Sarah sword. Alright. Well, that was kind of underwhelming. And that is 74 thieving. Oh man, this is actually kind of close. I have a maple shirt bow and I have multiple different team capes, but I don't have a steel plate body. Cannot do that one. Making the bodies actually is pretty good money. I mean, that's 200k from just sitting at this chest. Alright, I managed to get 2 caskets. I have still some clues left on the ground, but let's see if we can get anything from these 2. 5 completed with 4 uniques, but the strength MET is the one that we're looking for. Let's see if we can get extremely lucky. And that's the roll. Jaguar fur. Oh, I have that one already. And another unique. Look at that. For a maple stock. Can I... Do I have maple logs? No, but I can buy that from Keldogrim. Good thing I checked the wiki, because the jaguar fur can be given to a guy for the mixed hide cape. And I have a mixed hide cape unlocked. It is actually... I think it has like a 1 or 2 strength bonus, so that would be definitely our best in slot cape. I think you can just give it to the guy in the Hunters Guild. Also just sold some of the stuff. 2.5 mil, not bad. Alright, the maple stock. For... Nile horn. Okay. Okay, I think this guy can make it. Maybe make some armor. Mixed side cape. Alright. For... Initiate legs. But look at that. +1 strength bonus. Let's see. Oh. Oh, we can't wear it yet. I'm 57 ranged. I'm gonna need some range levels, but when we get there, that's gonna be our new best in slot cape. I just figured since I have the swamp tar unlocked, I might as well get some fishing trawler just to see what the XP is gonna be like. It's not great, but at least I can train fishing this way. That's right, you also get construction XP from fixing the holes, so that is 13 construction and 1075 total. I think I'm just gonna get max contribution. I think it scales in the way that the more contribution you have, the more XP you get, maybe? I don't know how this game works. I have never done this for any other reason than just getting the outfit. Okay, that is the first trip done. Max contribution. Let's see how much XP we can get. Oh, that's the boots. First try. 670 XP. That's not too bad. Oh. Level 29 fishing, and we rolled a mind alter teleport tab from raw shrimp. Right, I never got raw shrimp. Oh, and I can't even wear the I can't even wear the angler boots. 14 construction. Another trip done. Let's see what we can get. Nothing but 772 XP, a little more this time. That is 30 fishing. 15 construction. Pretty good considering we don't have a hammer or a saw. $31 fishing, 17 construction, 32 fishing, 18 construction, getting up there, 19 construction, and that is 33 fishing, and that should be 20 construction, and I think this is the last construction level, 21. And that is 34 fishing. I think I'm gonna call it quits here. I can now wear my boots if I want to. I can just come back to this if I ever feel like it. Okay, well, today is the 18th of November. Sailing is coming out tomorrow on the 19th, on the 19th of November. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to train sailing. I don't know, I don't remember from the beta if you needed any items to start actually sailing on your ship. But all I can do now is just wait for tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna try it out on my main first. I mean, at first I'm gonna see if I can train it. If I can't, then I'm just gonna spend tomorrow and probably the day after just exploring sailing on my main. This is not a very common occurrence. You don't get a new skill in RuneScape that often, so I'm gonna enjoy it, but let's see. Good morning, it is Thursday, 20th of November 2025, the morning after Old School RuneScape's first new skill was released, sailing. Now, unfortunately, it seems like I won't be able to set sail, since the intro quest Pandemonium requires you to use a saw and a hammer, and I don't have either of those items unlocked. I was excited for sailing, but I have to hold on. They added a bunch of new items, 4 new quests, but it looks like I don't need to add any items into the quest item list, since they have pretty simple requirements. Like I said, I can't train sailing. I was thinking about making an exception just because I really wanted to train sailing, the new skill. And I feel like I will be locked out of so much new content, but I guess that's what I signed up for. I just have to hope I get a hammer and a saw at some point. Even though I can't train sailing, I am going to go around and see if I can get my hands on any new items. I think they added like 60 or 80 collection log slots and probably even more just like regular items. I know that, for instance, you are able to kill some of the new sea creatures from land if they are just close enough to shore. So let's go around and see if we can actually do something with this new update. The first thing that I could think of is the fish offcuts. I think I am just able to do this. Yep. Huh. Was the sound okay? Maybe it was just for me. Fake beard. Can I buy that from Ali? I don't have my Ali Morrison, maybe. Or maybe I can just get it after the feud. No. I'm pretty sure I can just buy that. from Ali Morissane. Let's go check it out. Have I already mentioned how much I love these teleports? It's so convenient. Baby impling? Nothing. There's the hammer. Would love to have one. Okay, hello Ali. Yes, there is the fake beard. Sure, bow. Bow would be good. I already have the maple bow, but I need arrows. I don't have any arrows unlocked. I saw a picture of someone killing the new bull sharks somewhere on this coast. So I'm gonna see if it's possible. Because when you're on the ship, I think you have to use a net on them. But I don't know if the carcass drifts to the shore. So I hope I can loot them. There they are. Can I lure them here somehow? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Is that too far? Oh my god, look at that. What a sick animation. What do you mean? Because look at this. There's an adamant crossbow on the drop table. That's crazy. And a halberd. Can you get these outside of the Elflands? Anywhere else? Oh right, the new cannonballs. Did they make one for every bar? Oh my god, this takes forever. Okay, is this it? Can I loot the shark? Harvest. I can! Alright. The crossbow is 1 in 10, and the raw shark 1 in 12. I think I'm gonna stay here and kill these for a while, and then see if I can find something else. Okay, I'm less sad now. If I'm able to at least get some new content done, then I'm happy. There we go. Raw shark. Polar camel legs. Cool. Let's harvest again. There we go. That's the adamant crossbow. Stripy pirate shirt. That is very fitting. But I think there are some mogres somewhere around this area. And I'm not sure. I read that you might be able to... I mean, I have the Slayer level, but I haven't done the mini quest. But let's see if I can kill them without actually having the quest done. There they are in the water. Mogre. Can I just do this? I can. Alright. So the drops are looking... Right, we don't know the drop rates. There's the raw pike that I unlocked recently. But some new fish. I should have maybe brought some food. Did not think about that. But they don't drop the hat, I don't think. No, they do. Never mind. That seems kind of janky. I don't know if it's supposed to be swimming away. Like that's weird. I guess you aren't supposed to be killing these from land. You're supposed to use your ship. But I don't have a ship. Because I don't have a hammer. What is the attack speed? I don't know how to flick this. Do we have to harvest? Yes. Can I... Oyster. I have to get some food. I think I'm just gonna check out all the possible spots. I looked at the wiki and it lists the creatures and their spawn locations, but it doesn't tell you how close they are to shore. So I'm gonna check some of these locations out. Like, it seems like there are some dolphins in Varlamore, and it looks like it's pretty close to land, but I'm not sure how the wonder radius works with these type of things. I really would rather not be killing dolphins, but anything for the unlocks. Okay, I see some dolphins, but they do seem to be pretty far away. Maybe if I stand here. That's cruel. Why are you making us kill dolphins? Yeah, I can't reach. There's a baby. Yep, there we go. Actually, I didn't even look at the drops. There's the cannonballs. Right, they're pretty common. Okay, it's kind of a pain, but if I can just get the common drops, I would be extremely happy. I'm not happy to be killing dolphins. Why would you make dolphins killable? Oh, they do come pretty close. Okay. There's the cannonballs. Slayer's Respite. I am not getting that one. I would have to make it. It's the matured one. Oh, it's a pretty long range, so that's good. Oh my god, I did not look at my runes. I should have brought more. I don't think I can get this kill. Why am I using Fire Strike? Oh my god, I am bad at this game. No! Can I, like, melee it? No. Right. Alright, I am back with some more runes this time. Back to back, maybe? No. Swamp Paste, interesting. Man, oh man, do these kills take long. But we can harvest again for nothing. What were we looking for again? The bronze cannonballs and flax seeds. That is so far away, but can I... No! This is so janky. I have to, like, have it be next to me when it dies, or otherwise I won't be actually able. Oh my god. Okay, can I harvest now, please? Okay, well, that was worth it for the flax seeds and Menophyte red robe. Cannot get that one. I'll try to get the bronze cannonballs and then move on. No, I think it's too far away again. Oh, what? Huh? It did not it did not do that before. Is there like a limit on how far I can cast that net that came out of nowhere? It didn't do that before, right? What? Okay. Well, let's see if I can cast the net again this time. No. Okay, now whatever. Whatever. There it is, the bronze cannonballs. For a leaf-bladed sword. I think I have the leaf-bladed battle axe unlocked as well. The leaf-bladed spear is an untradable, I believe. So if I were to ever get my Slayer up, It's 55. That's not too far. But if you ever had to kill 2 rots with the leaf-bladed spear, you know how bad it is. They are pretty far away from a bank. I don't have fairy rings. I don't have the Slayer ring. So I don't know if that's viable. Maybe I'll go for it at some point. Or maybe I'll just do Slayer and... Or maybe I just get my Slayer up and then do a bit of 2 rots every now and then. Because I think the leaf-bladed sword is actually a pretty okay weapon. I'm actually gonna look it up. Yeah, it's better than a rune sword, but it's worse than a dragon sword. Surely it's better than what we have now, the Obby Mace. Yeah, it has... The Obby Mace has more strength bonus, but the leaf-bladed sword is a 4-tick weapon and has a higher stab bonus than the crush bonus on the mace, so it is better. Should I go and get that? Should I? It is like the sword is 1 in 500 from 2 rots. Should I do that? Should I just say F it to sailing and do Slayer? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get 55 Slayer and I'm gonna grind those 2 rots for the leaf-bladed sword. It's my new best in slot. I have to get that. Well, do I have a Slayer task? Alright, the broad arrows. No. I'm pretty sure you have to use a magic short bow. Yeah. Yep. So what is my... Yeah, I don't have a task right now. I have to look into this again. Because I do know now that Vanica can give me the harpy bug swarms, and I don't have the lantern unlocked, so that's a task that I cannot do. And Konar can give me the fire giant task in the waterfall dungeon, and I cannot get there because I don't have a rope. I'll look into this and get back to you. Okay, so I think my best bet is Cheldar here in Xanaris. I don't think there's any tasks that I can't do, so yeah. And it's pretty easy to get here just using the home teleport. On my way to kill lesser demons, but might as well kill a blue dragon for the dragon hide. Clue junk. And that is 62 magic. And 68 hit points. Getting healthy. Got the heart leather body for uncooked eggs. Cool. 50 Slayer. 5 more levels to go. I can now kill Bloodvelds. Hold on, that is the Calphite head for small box hedge. I can buy that from Falador. A magpie, can we get something, please? We can. Diamond amulet for Obby play body. That would be interesting, but I'm pretty sure you need to have a fire cape if you want to buy that one. Let's get the small box hedge for 1 dose Sandfuse serum. Sure. Well, that's a collection log. Our first longbone. Bat bones. I think you do need those for Merlin's Crystal, one of those quests, but at least we already have normal bones unlocked, so that's not our only prayer training method. Basilisks, that's a new one. Luckily, we do have the mirror shield unlocked, so this is a fine task. 70 strength, combat level 81. And there is 51 slayer. I could now kill griffins. But I don't have the sailing unlocked. Right, the chaos talisman for some enchanted dragon balls. That's from the rare drop table then. Almost missed that one, but that's a blighted vengeance sack unlocked from a Addy ore. I wasn't ready, that was the first kill. I missed it, but we rolled leather from a mithril square shield. And I do have the cowhide unlocked, so I should probably go and get it tanned at some point. That is the 19th task. I'm gonna go and get the next from Konar. Alright, Konar, be nice. Greater demons. That's gonna take a while, but that is a-okay. 53 slayer. And 64 magic. 69 hit points. Nice. And 1100 total level. 64 magic. That is 90 points. 214 in total. That is pretty good. I think we are set. Let's go open the keys. Can we get anything from... Well, that's money. We have dragon arrow tips unlocked. 200k, not bad. And diamonds. I am not doing black demons. Good thing we have some points now. Bye-bye. Jellies, okay, that's another new one. 54 slayer. One more. And that is 71 strength. There are the black boots for... No, black boots, the mithril boots for a snakeskin vambraces. A new collection log, but more importantly, 10 experience into smithing. And there we go. That is 55 slayer. The message went away. But it means that I can now kill 2 wraths. And try to get that leaf-bladed sword. It is 1 in 500, but we could get some other stuff too. Hopefully it doesn't take us too many kills. I don't want to go dry on this, but we will have to see. Welcome back. Let's start today's episode here at the Gnome Stronghold. Alright, let's see how much is the spear again. 31k. As a reminder, we are hunting down the leaf-bladed sword, which is 1 in 500 from 2 rots. Now, I am a little worried because Void is not good defensively, so I hope I don't just get instantly slapped by the 2 rots. And the spear is 2-handed, so I can't even wear the defender with it. I also got some egg potatoes because they do heal more than stews, so hopefully this will help me stay there a bit longer. This is the first trip coming to an end. We got 39 kills. Let's keep going. We have an XP lamp, which means 10 XP in smithing. What is... Inquisitor plate skirt from Quarmseed. Alright. Oh, hi Lemonbeard, you teleported out so fast I didn't have time to say anything. And that is 61 defense. I can only train on shared with the spear. No, that's the Mystic Robe bottom. I think it's the same rarity as the leaf-bladed sword. For a combat potion for those. We keep going. Oh, what is this now? Blighted mana rays from a dwarf weed seed. I guess it's good for wildy content. 2 more items left. Oh, the dwarf weed is rarer than the sword. That's just how RNG works sometimes. That is 82 combat and 70 hit points. Getting healthy. No way, I just got another one. Alright. I'm gonna pick it up. Keep it as a souvenir. 66 attack. I also probably should have dropped my heart clue. Oh my god. There it is, the leaf-bladed sword, my new best-in-slot weapon. For armadillo d-hide boots, whatever, but we now have the leaf-bladed sword. I am so happy to finally have a weapon that has a normal attack speed. I have 2 easy unlocks that I can get, so I'm gonna get those and hopefully it will guide me towards some sort of direction. Alright, I can get the short bow from here. Add the arrow tips. I believe I can just buy those. But I'm gonna then go and tan this cowhide. Let's get this tanned for turquoise robe top. That's probably from the gnomes, so 2 more rolls. This is kind of like when you buy a scratch-off ticket and you win just enough money to buy another one, and then you buy another one and you win nothing. Here, we can buy the arrow tips. No, wait. I probably rolled those already, right? From the... Yeah, never mind. But the rope top I can get. The arrow tips I got from the Veil Totems minigame. Let's get that rope top. Please, something. Turquoise. Come on. Uncooked apple pie. Unless that spawns somewhere, then that's nothing. Nope. Nowhere in the game. Actually, I missed one. I also have the hat unlocked, so another go at this. Come on. Orange chunks. Do I have an orange? Nope. I have chunks and slices unlocked, but now no oranges. Well, I am thinking about what to do next. I think I'm just gonna kill these king sand crabs. They have some unique drops, as you can see. So hopefully I can get a few rolls and actually get something useful, please. Oh, 66 magic. Didn't even know I was close. I could now go to the Wizards Guild. Oh god, a glory, but that's the clue one, the trimmed one. Yeah, that comes from the hard clues. I now have the glory as well as the amulet of strength unlocked, but both are the trimmed versions. Let's get a lamp for 10 smithing XP. 3 more lamps and we get a level. That is a collection log. Too bad it's not a tradable item. Grok fur from Black Claws. What is... That's... Is that one of the hunter creatures in Karamja? Oh, yeah, the horned groks on Karamja. You need the teasing stick if you wanna catch those guys. Well, we already got 67 magic. I've been sitting here for a while. I am still missing at least these 4 drops. I think I'm gonna stay here until I get all of them. This is nice AFK thing to do. Pirate leggings from Rolling Rock Shell Gloves. I'm guessing pirate leggings are again something that I could buy from Mothly Harmless, but I can't get there. More things that I just can't get. Back to back. Black skirt G, some clue junk. Did I miss that roll? Wait. Did I miss it and I just got back-to-back clue junk again? Iron plate skirt T. I think I did. Alright, so one more drop left. Hopefully something useful. Right, we got a medium clue. Do I have one? I mean, I can do that one. Alright. I didn't know these guys drop medium clues. Interesting. And that is the last rock shell item for Tormented Synapse? The one from Tormented Demons. I'm just gonna go and see if I can get this clue done. I need to unlock the Smoke Devil song, but I think I can just go there. Oh, and bling. Nothing. Even if I don't have the mask, I think I can just walk in there and tele out. Okay, that was easy. This is the step number 4. We've done 3 steps. Can we get a casket here? We cannot. Okay, I can do that one. Alright, Ali. Can we get a casket? We can. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get any of these done and come back with medium and maybe some other casket. Oh, interesting. I actually thought that I could do this clue step, but obviously the fairy godfather isn't here since I haven't started Fairy Tale Part 1. The queen is still okay, which means that the fairy godfather hasn't made it his way here, so I can't actually do that one. I still have one beginner, so I'm gonna see if I can get that one, but I managed to get one easy, one beginner, and one medium casket, so that's something. Well, thank you, Charlie. Leather body is actually one of the few items that I have unlocked for the Charlie step. And I can just pick it up from right here. Alright, here we go. 2 beginner caskets, 1 easy casket, and 1 medium. Well, let's start with the beginners. Sandwich Lady Bottom, that is a unique. Ooh, super anti-poison, but can I get a 4 dose from anywhere? No. No, you can't really get 4 doses. Does not look like I can get a 4 dose super anti-poison, which sucks. Well, let's go again. Nothing. Now for the easy. Is that a double unique I see? It is, alright. Clue junk from the Sarah page. And... ooh. Poisoned bronze darts from the steel full helm. Not very useful. I apparently have the bronze darts unlocked, and now I know I didn't go and get those because maybe I didn't have prayer unlocked, but I'm pretty sure the orcs in the God Wars dungeon drop the bronze darts. They do, so I'm probably gonna go and do that. I'm gonna go and get the bronze darts because that is a way for me to actually train ranged. And if I get my ranged up to, was it 60? For the mixed height cape, I can get a best in slot cape. And just getting the bronze darts and putting the poison on them would give me 2 more rolls, so that's probably my next task, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. We can still get something from this medium casket. And we do wolf mask for blue elegant legs, clue junk. Oh, and the added pickaxe is also new for a white kite shield. The rolls haven't been great this episode, I got to admit, but let's go see if I can get to the God Wars dungeon. And I mean the wieldy one. I know you need rope for the actual God Wars dungeon, but the wilderness one you can actually just walk in. Now, do I have anything other than the Zami bottoms for the god protection? Is the druid's robe? I don't think it is. Wait. Can I just do the mage arena? I mean, I don't actually need to unlock the spells, right? That's for mage arena 2. So if I just go and do mage arena, I can get a Saradomin cape, so that would be one other protection. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to protect myself from Armadillo or Bandos, so I'm just gonna go and get the Sarah cape. It's a good cape anyway, even if I wouldn't have to go to the God Wars dungeon. It's my best in slot mage cape, so why not just go and get that one? And that is the minigame done. That was so much easier than I remembered. I think I just go to the pool and get which cape I want, which would be the Sarah cape. No, the staves aren't tradable, I don't think. Let's get the Saradomin cape right here. I mean, let's get a few. Can I just... Oh, okay. Wait. Let's get a bunch. And this is now our best in slot cape for magic. Let's put it somewhere here. Now I can't remember if I can save spot the orcs, but I'm just gonna go ahead and test it out with a melee setup and just pray melee. And hopefully the aviancies won't be attacking me. I'm just gonna go and look. I probably should have brought I'm so dumb. I probably should have bought some food. I just wanted to kind of check this out, but I mean, if there are aviancies, they're just gonna fuck me up. Alright? Yeah, like the rangers. Can I... Wait, am I... Okay. I wonder if when this guy dies, they're probably gonna... This is gonna attack me, right? But I mean here, there is a safe spot right here. Maybe this will work, I don't know. Okay. The ranger doesn't... For some reason can't get to me. Do I just... Do I hop? Okay. I think this works. I can do this. There's a bunch of drops, actually. And they are pretty common, so hopefully... I mean, I want to get the darts as fast as I can, but if I get any of the other things, I won't complain. And just a reminder that I can only drink a single dose. I have to drop the other one. So I'm paying like, what was this? 6k for a single dose. Well, there's the first one. Oh, it's it's the bronze darts for a Voidwalker blade. Interesting. How many? That was 3 kills. All right. Well, I'm gonna stay here and just use up my prayer potions, but cool. Another one. Spined gloves from an iron spear. Spined gloves. Is that something from the Fremennik Dagonauts? Yeah, the spined gloves are dropped by the Dagonauts in the Waterbird Island. The level 88 specifically. Not a good item. I will not be going for that one. And one more. Ooh, Dragon Dagger. Oh, interesting, from Iron Darts. I can't go to the place in Xanaris because I need a diamond. But I'm pretty sure the guy in Braxtorian Falls, near the waterfall, sells a dragon dagger. So I have Lost City completed. Yeah, the wandering merchant sells one for 60k. That's a robbery, but I will definitely go and buy that. I actually am out of potions, but I probably should come back here at some point. The bronze plate legs, these are the only guys that drop them. Oh! Well? There's a bronze plate legs for a dragon cannon barrel. Some sailing thing that I can never experience. Well, let's get out of here before I die. And go buy a dragon dagger. Alright, here... Well, let me just get rid of this. Here is our merchant. Give me... Do I have the blue hat? Yes. Okay. Give me that dragon dagger, please. For... clue junk. But that is now our best in slot special weapon. Can I attack something? Well, I was just testing if I had something that I didn't buy yet. The grey boots unlocked cream rope bottoms, and I believe I can get those from the gnome stronghold. I can. I'm right next to it, so let's go and buy the robe. Can we keep this unlocked train going? Here are the cream rope bottoms for enchanted pearl bolts. No, we cannot. But let's go to the GE and get the weapon poison and poison those bronze darts. Alright, we have the weapon poison. Let's put it on the darts for backed dead tree. I guess I have to run to Falador and buy that one. Hello again. I would like to purchase a backed dead tree for more clue junk. A lot of unlocks, none of them have helped me actually progress the account at all. There is not a single quest I can do at the moment, so I have to keep getting more unlocks. I'll try to find something. Well, this is something that I've missed. Ignore this. This is just some crap that other people have sold here, but I can buy iron claws for serum 207. 2 dose. Sure. I was kind of just thinking what to do next. I hadn't logged in for a few days, but the Christmas event is here. And you get some tradable items, which I love, of course. Also, thank you for making it so that you don't actually get any items. You just put everything on the serving platter. Thank you, Jagex, for thinking about me specifically. Alright. I think this should be all. There we go! Look at that! It's playing through the cutscene. Lava runes? Clue junk? What is that? Oh, sailing thing. Ooh, I have newt. Interesting. Some more clue junk. Do we still... We do. We keep going. Cannon furnace. Alright. Abyssal bracelet. And one more. Aquanite hopper, some sailing thing, I presume. Well, I guess the lava rune is something. surely I can get that as a drop somewhere. I guess the good thing about lava runes is that they are a lot cheaper than mud runes, since people actually make lava runes for runecrafting training. So if I want to use earth spells, then lava runes would be the way to go. Well, lava dragons, for instance, drop them. Alright, I guess I should just go and get those. I'm gonna go and kill some lava dragons. Is this for real? Do you get 500k from just doing this one event? It's crazy. How are the Christmas crackers so expensive? If you wanna get some easy money, go and do this. I guess I'm just gonna store this in the donation tab. And turn the plugin off. Here's still a few drops that I could get from the dragons. The lava runes is actually rarer than I thought, but maybe we can get some of the other drops as well. There's the rune javelin for anti-poison mix. That's the wilderness. But it was so... You could have let me get the kill, come on. I mean, that was a really nice guy. I mean, maybe I should pay just a little bit of attention, but I'm not risking too much, so I think this is fine. Fire orbs for a garden pie. I'm pretty sure I can buy that, but I'm actually not sure if because I can buy that from the cooking guild, but I can't get there because I don't have a chef's hat. But right, you can get it from Kamtorum. It is accessible after killing the sulfur Nagua. What's the Slayer? I have the Slayer, surely. So if I'm able to start, I would only need 20 runecraft. Okay, that's another role. I can get the garden pie if I get my runecraft up, and I can do that in the library. Getting to 20 isn't too bad. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna start the perilous moons after I've gotten at least the lava rune. Look at that. Was somebody just hitting me? What was that? Okay. And that's the lava rune. That wasn't too bad. For an iron full helm. Do I have an iron full helm? I do. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna leave for now. There's still some stuff here, but I feel like it's not worth my time right now. But I think I'm gonna go and get 20 runecraft for the Cam to Room unlock. Oh, right, I have a bunch of books here. Let's see how the runecrafting XP is scaled lower than the magic XP, but let's see what we can get. And that's a level. So now we get 35 XP. And 40. Alright. I mean, we're only doing this until level 20, so it won't take too long. That's level 8 runecraft. 9 runecrafting. And we get 45. And that is 10 more levels. Alright, hopefully this is the last of the XP. 19 runecraft. And with these, there we go. 20 runecraft. I can now start the Perilous Moons quest and get to Kamtorum. Alright, I can start the Perilous Moons quest. However, I can't finish it. I can't obviously kill the moons. My gear is terrible for that. I don't have any defense bonuses, but I also need... I would need a bunch of items that I don't have. But just starting this quest will give me access to the city. I am pretty sure that just killing the Nagua will give me access to the city, and I can purchase the garden pie. All this for a single roll. All right, here we are. Is it the baker? Yes. Okay. Let's see what we can get. I don't have a coin. Okay, let's try this again. Garden pie for... a dragon hunter crossbow. Lovely. Would love to have that. Decided I could go and get my ranged up at least to 60 so I can eventually wear the mixed hide cape. So I got my bronze darts and I'm just gonna try and kill things that might have some drops. So first I have these cave crawlers. They drop the bronze boots, some apparently unicorn horn dust, and whiteberries. They do poison you, so I have to find a safe spot somewhere. Because I don't have anti-poisons. Maybe I can just stand like over here. Oh god, the range on the darts is terrible. Oh, this works, apparently. Well, I got poisoned. It is such a heavy poison from such a low level creature, but I guess I just have to stay here until I die. Amylase crystals from whiteberries. I am familiar with amylase crystals and have rolled that item already. Call back to, like what, episode 2? There's the bronze boots for an insect repellent. I am pretty sure I can just pick that up from Catherby. Right, yeah, and you need the insect repellent to get the wax from the beehives. I don't have a bucket unlocked, but I do have a bucket of wax unlocked, so if I ever unlock a bucket, I can get the wax that way. There is the insect repellent. What do we get? Clue junk. I also noticed that I don't have the unicorn head unlocked, so might as well kill some unicorns. There is the head for a team cape. Okay. I'll have to go and get that, but before I do that, can I... Right, I can. I'm gonna go and kill the chaos druids in the Yanil agility dungeon, since they do have a chance of dropping the chaos druid head, but I think at least the Wando's defense potion would be another unique. Unicorn horn dust for the steel hasta. Can you get those from anywhere? Alright, they drop from the ancient cavern skeletons, but I'm not gonna try to kill those just for the steel hasta. I mean, they do have some pretty interesting drops, but and I'm pretty sure you can just safe spot them. Maybe I will look into them at some point. And another one. Some clue junk from the chaos druid head. Now the potion is a bit rare. It's 1 in 128, but they die pretty fast, so I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here until I get that. That is 58 ranged. And there it is, the 1-dose defense potion for mahogany hull parts, some sailing thing. I haven't killed a Bloodveld yet, so I'm just gonna stay here and hopefully get all of the drops. They aren't too rare. Right, there is the combat achievement, the demonic punching bag from killing a Bloodveld. There is a hard clue that I can do. Hopefully we can get a casket. And we get a pre-made TTL tangled toad leg, maybe, from the ensouled Bloodveld head. And ooh, huh. The sulfur blades from a black medium helm. That's interesting. We just got the leaf-bladed sword, but the sulfur blades, I think they are better. They would be my new best in slot. And I can get it from the Naguas that I just unlocked by starting the Pearl Smooths. Yeah, 1 in 450. I think I might have to get that. It would be my new best in slot. Now the thing with the Naguas is that normally when you're killing them, you can catch the moonlight moths. I would need 1 more hunter level, but you can catch them for prayer, so they work as prayer potions. But since I can't actually progress the quest, the Naguas are in this weird instanced area that doesn't actually spawn the moths. That is a Arceus Library teleport tab from a Mithril bar. And I actually have the Mithril bars unlocked. What do we get? Ironwood logs from Tooth Half a Key. That's rare drop table, I think. Those are the new sailing logs. That is 59 ranged. Oh, and 1125 total level. And we have another clue that we can do. So that is 2 guaranteed steps. How do I keep getting these clues? That is, again, another step that I can do. And we have an XP lamp for 10 smithing XP. I need hold plus 2 dose from an adamant chain body. Doubt that I can get that anywhere. I am out of darts. I think I'm gonna go to the Gnome Stronghold and get the food. 1 pre-made TTL, please, for Teak Birdhouse. Sure. What do we get? Cool, junk from a Mithril Battle Axe. And there we go, that is 60 ranged. I can now wear mixed hide armor, which for me would be the cape. Now I think I'm gonna stay just for a little while and hopefully I can get the black boots. And there we go, that is the black boots for a ranging potion 3 dose. I actually think I have all the ranging potion doses rolled, and I actually have the 4, 3 and 2 doses unlocked. But for the Bloodvelds, I am still missing the Addy Knives and the Ruby Amulet. I think I'm gonna stay. 61 ranged. I could now use a rune crossbow. Some clue junk from a Addy Knife. And I actually have the Addy Knives unlocked, but for some reason they are even more expensive than the rune ones. I decided to give up on the Ruby Amulet and see if I can get a hard casket here, but I need the Fossil Island unlocked for this one, which means that I have to drop this. That is another drop. It is a sailing step that I cannot do. This is my last scroll. Hopefully I can actually do the next step. Okay. I can do that one. Can we get a casket? We can. Alright, that is the 2nd ever hard casket on the account. Can we please get something? Here we go. Oh, I think that's nothing. Oh, too bad. But since we got the Addy Knives, I can actually poison them for another unlock. White Battle Axe. Alright. Let's buy the team cape for Jade Machete. I don't think I have access to the guy who sells them, unfortunately. The jade machete made me think of the trading sticks, which is the currency that you could use to buy them. So I'm just gonna kill a joker here. I can get the joker bones, which would be a unique, as well as the trading sticks. Nope, and we get both. An inactive bofa for the joker bones, interesting. And ray barbs, whatever are ray barbs, probably something sailing related. But like I said, can't use the trading sticks. I think I'm gonna go ahead and kill some zombie pirates next. The pirates have some possible drops, like the cannonballs, the zombie pirate key. They also drop the dragon weapons, but those are super rare, so I don't think I'm gonna get those. The drop rates are kind of funky here, since I don't have the Wilderness Medium Diary, but hopefully I can get something. There are the cannonballs. 4 rune essence. Okay. I think that's probably the best unlock we've gotten in this episode so far. That means that if I ever get the bucket unlocked, I have access to Mauritania, since you need rune or pure essence and a bucket to complete Priest in Peril. Here we have Battle Staff for a Gather Hammer. Gather Hammer, that is, I believe, the thing you'd get from in Aid of Myarchy, one of the Mauritania quests. Oh, and that is 72 strength. And that is 71 hit points and 83 combat. Oh, that is Ugthanki meat from Adamant Seeds. If you remember, I have raw Ugthanki meat unlocked, so yay. Another one. Silk from a rune mace. Now silk surely is a quest item, so I'm happy about that. Don't think I can do any quest with just the silk though. A watchtower teleport tab from a rune sword. Alright, I think that is the last. The zombie pirate key is the last one I'm gonna leave now, but monkey bones. Interesting. Those for sure are needed for monkey madness, right? So I guess I'm happy about those. I am gonna make my way into the ancient cavern, but in order for me to get access to the whirlpool, I have to start the barbarian training. I guess I might as well start the fishing training as well. I don't have any feathers with me though, but I guess I can just start here. But I have the oak logs and a bow unlocked, which means that I can do the fire making section. I just have to use a bow on an oak log, and that is it. There we go. And now I have to talk to Otto, and he will give me access to the cavern. Now the skeleton is somewhere in the southwest corner, I think. So I'm just gonna go there. Hopefully I don't get slapped by the green dragons here. But I'm gonna go and see if I can find a safe spot. If you have ever played on an Iron Man, then you are probably familiar with this place. They have a chance of dropping the mithril grapple. Alright, so I waited upstairs to lose aggro, and now I can just stand here just outside of its wonder radius, and it cannot get to me. It just keeps backing up against the wall. Apparently they also drop medium clues, and I can actually do that one. And we get raw admiral pie from the silver bolts. Another roll. It is a rosewood plank, some sailing thing from U-logs. Right, we get a collection log, the ancient page. Those don't do anything. And a Hosidius hood from Strength Mix 2. Oh my god, more clue junk from Steel Knives. A bit of a detour here. I figured I could use the Crumble Undead spell since now I have the lava runes. I just need 2 more pieces for the Skull Scepter since it can auto-cast Crumble Undead. I need to kill the flesh crawlers for the bottom of the spectre. And there's a dust rune for an agility mix. And there is the bottom of the scepter. Now I need to go downstairs and kill the green dinosaurs, whatever. Alright, so the catablopons, is that how you say catablopon? They drop the missing piece, the top of the specter. Alright, and that is the only torch for rope bottom of darkness. Cool. We got a medium clue that I can actually do. That is good. And that is the top of the scepter. I just now need to go downstairs, talk to the ghost guy, and he will imbue it. My account is safe, so he will gladly imbue the staff. There we go. I can now use it to auto-cast Crumble Undead. And the mithril grapple for a clean Marantil. I don't think I can get that from anywhere, unfortunately. Oh, and that is 68 magic. Oh my god, I missed the other... Steel Haster for a scythe. I also missed the previous roll, which was a woad seed from rolling use your bow. Let's get a scythe, I guess. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go and see if I can get a medium casket. Alright, we have a casket. Let's see if we can get... Holy shit. Oh my god. What? That's the strength amulet from 9 medium clues. For an unlit buck lantern, I can buy that, but... Oh, wait. Oh, the yew longbow too. I'm sorry, chaps, but... That's a strength amulet. Plus 10 strength bonus. That's insane. How... That was... I think all of my RNG went into that one item. 9 caskets and 8 uniques, and one of them is the strength amulet T. Okay. Let's get the lantern for... Grimy Quarm. Sure. I think I just now have to keep upgrading my melee setup. Thanks to the cape and the strength ammo, we now have a 67 melee strength bonus. I mean, this is starting to look like actual gear. I'm gonna go and try to get those sulfur blades. It's starting to look like I won't be able to get a quest done in this episode, which sucks, but I hope I can get those blades and I can have a new best in slot setup. Oh, I did not realize that I hadn't gotten a saw, so I just rolled a red hat. At this point of the quest, I should build these camps, but since I don't have a hammer or a saw unlocked, I can't do them, so I have to just stay here in the instanced area. And the thing is that the Naguas won't respawn, so I have to move in and out if I want to kill more. And the sulfur blades, 1 in 450. Hopefully, I can get a bit lucky. Oh, I just ate a pie that I had in my bank, and I rolled the pie dish. A Brutal Shield. Okay. Well, the Brutal Shield got me thinking I'm gonna do a bit of a detour here and kill one of the Brutal victims. And I can also kill this spider for a spider carcass. Anti-venom 1. Would love to have that again. Don't think I can get it, but I can use the food on the white Brutal victim and get the mask that way. Okay, there is one. So I just think because they take very little damage, but if I just use the food, okay, that's easy. And it is a guaranteed drop. Ironwood sapling. That is the new tree. Cannot get that. Can I? Actually, I'm gonna kill this tribesman. I know they poison you, but if I can just save spot it from here, maybe behind the chairs. The darts are bad for safe spotting, the range is super short. Okay. There is a steel battle axe from a steel javelin. I'm pretty sure I already have a steel battle axe rolled. Some guy spawned a bush snake here, so I can kill it for a guaranteed roll, which is blue dragon hide. Another roll. Alright, a team cape. I can buy that. That is a reroll. Let's get the team cape for onyx bolt tips. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I got it, but that is the nature talisman. We got row. I don't want to know how rare the nature talisman is. It is definitely a rare drop table. 74 strength. Oh my god, there it is, the sulfur blades. And we got hat eye patch. That is our new best in slot slash weapon. I'm sure the sword is still better if I need to stab something, but I'm so happy we got those. Let's look at the stats here. 75 melee strength bonus, even if I can't use the defender with them. 368 kills, so we did get a bit lucky. And the best thing about this blade is the double hit. Look at that. It is so cool. I figured I might as well take the blades out for a spin. I think I'm gonna go here to the Waterbirth Island and see if I can kill some of the Dagonauts there. Okay, I hope I just don't immediately die. Let's see here. Because they have the Fremenic. The helms are apparently incredibly rare, but the Fremenic item is not too rare. Hopefully I can get something here. Interesting, the little Dagonoth spawns also have something that I haven't gotten before, the raw herring. I think do they just spawn from the egg, maybe? I died. Oops. Well, there is a mythical javelin for villagers' sandals. Awesome. Again, something I could buy from Gudi, but I cannot since I have to start, I believe it's Jungle Potion, in order to actually see the NPC. There's the Fremenic cloak for Armadillo page 1, and I actually have that one unlocked. Whatever. I think I have to call it quits here. I don't have otherwise time to edit this video before Christmas. It sucks that I didn't get a quest done. I got so many new unlocks, but nothing. I did get the rune essence. I am incredibly happy about that, since it does mean that if I ever roll the bucket, I can finally unlock Mauritania. Also, I did get a bunch of new best in slot gear. I think most importantly, it is those sulfur blades and the strength amulet. Because I mean, look at this setup. This looks like an actually something that a person would maybe wear. But yeah, I am disappointed. But it is what it is. It's just RNG, you know? I don't have a fancy end screen here because I am running out of time, but I did get 91 new unlocks. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough, but I am happy about the gear that we managed to get. I just recently hit 500 subscribers and I want to thank you all so much. I opened up membership, but I mean, it's just something that if you want to support me, you can. I can't offer you much, but I'll give you a shout out. But thank you so much for watching my videos. Thank you for commenting, liking, and just supporting me that way. Have a fantastic Christmas or whatever you celebrate, and I will see you in 2026.